Thank you for coming to the stream. The stream will start in 5 minutes, so stay tuned.
Listen, yo, Joe so sick. I was there with Joe so sick. Flow so sick. Everybody know the flow so COVID. So COVID. See big man just so cool kid. Then he use monsters pose with a flick. See lights flash don't pose for a pic. Shit, I was out there with a six. Live in the hood till I move to the six. Man got G so you move with the six. No sound pool, man I get pitched. Football, man I had glass on the strip. Now I got a new life MCC. These guys wanna hate on a kid. Can't just flex how the plug came in. Not for the jack rude boy for the fizz. Now I take that from rude boy there Chris. Everybody hates me now saying we get love cause they know where it is. But the best in this ain't real shit. So it's squints, so it's rents, so it's meds, so it's sick. Flow so chat shit beat up a prick. Wait, now you got a bleeding lip. Wait, I got a liquor ski so quick. Wait, I get peace frequent wins. Wait, she wanna clear D for dick. Wait, he never been seen in the fifth. 015, this G is a myth. Wait, he never been seen in the fifth. 015, this G is a myth. Everybody knows me. Duck with a bra, I'm an OG. Old school scene with a piff. Had cash, I've been in disputed. Now peg things, I've been to the crib. Now pen things, I've been to the crib. Now pen things, I've been to the crib. Run for the SC55. Come to the hood, you know why it is. If you don't know me, not from Sue's Granny. From my block, yeah, it is what it is. Old school days when Brunswick Park, then Sacred Heart where I learn about chicks. Sacred Heart where I learn about chicks. Sacred Heart where I learn about chicks. Air Force One, got my Air Force kits. I'm drunk in these real stuff, getting it. I tried it, no cap. Everything I say is real when I spit. Them man like them man force it. Don't get respect when them man walking. Everything I say is real when I spit. Them man like them man force it. Don't get respect when I'm walking. Whoosh.
Exchange product and reeling dosh. Them man there just sleeping sloshes. Yeah, got gal them singing like Osh. Grief with me ain't nothing you squash. Know yourself, come and get lost. About this shmoney I'm hardly seen. Put work in the strip like Cardi B. Everyday cake, I'm a party fiend. Run a man down with beam. Niggas in a stolen whip with waps. You'll never see home, no E. T, no shaming. Niggas, I'm flaming. Niggas, I'll pull up on crib like beat. Protecting mine with crime. That soul in sky when man gets seen. No playing around this year. Man got time for you clowns this year. Head back sprawl, I'm bound this year. But grudge man better look down this year. Like old school lemon, I'm loud this year. Galley on seminar, pouting bare the waviest. You found it here, your family, how am I sounding? No playing around this year. Man got time for you clowns this year. Head back sprawl, I'm bound this year. But grudge man better look down this year. Like old school lemon, I'm loud this year. Galley on seminar, pouting bare the waviest. You found it here, your family, how am I sounding? You could be on every radio set, I don't care, don't sound this icy. Flow too deep in the game and I'm nice with the words, cause talk to me nicely. Outfit pricey, even if it weren't, cause don't stand by me. Gang like yard fam, keep that tidy. Man get through the, keep that by me. Too much gal make man move slimy. Copious gal that don't excite me. I need a big back ting on freak mode. Gawking soul like me, that's lively. Life is a movie, I'm doing up sequel. Think I care if it don't sound grimy. Now I got racks, all I hear is my G. That's what you get when they rate man highly. Yeah, man got time for you clowns this year. Head back sprawl, I'm bound this year. But grudge man better look down this year. Like old school lemon, I'm loud this year. Got galley on seminar, pouting bare the waviest. You found it here, your family, how am I sounding? No playing around this year. Man got time for you clowns this year. Head back sprawl, I'm bound this year. But grudge man better look down this year. Like old school lemon, I'm loud this year. Got galley on seminar, pouting bare the waviest. You found it here, your family, how am I sounding? No playing around this year. Man got time for you clowns this year. Head back sprawl, I'm bound this year. But grudge man better look down this year. Like old school lemon, I'm loud this year. Got galley on seminar, pouting bare the waviest. You found it here, your family, how am I sounding? No playing around this year. Man got time for you clowns this year. Head back sprawl, I'm bound this year. But grudge man better look down this year. Like old school lemon, I'm loud this year. Got galley on seminar, pouting bare the waviest. You found it here, your family, how am I sounding? Did it in queues, share it about, you know what to do. Me and my crew, settings is proof, you know what to do. They're coming in twos, so many girls feeling the juice. Oh, what should I do? I'm serving on level science cannot prove. Been here for days, so many bangers were killing the game. Oh, what a shame. They wanna be us, but them brothers are lame. Simple and plain. Girls that I beat will leave brothers insane. Back off for days, smashing that out while she's screaming out play. Hey, realest cuz we got the realest buzz. Our pattern's been set from day, that's why gal are feeling us. Deepest crush, when I make gal weak and stuff. Nobody can flex round here, our setting is deep enough. Realest cuz we got the realest buzz. Our pattern's been set from day, that's why gal are feeling us. Deepest crush, when I make gal weak and stuff. Nobody can flex round here, our setting is deep enough. Tellin' that man's on form, tellin' that man's got corn. On this thing from dusk till dawn. Love life looking like porn. Pour yak for the G's I mourn. Same breath still having flashbacks, so running a man like Jason Bourne. Touch my brother so limb got torn. So many gal just want get dig. Drive that pussy like stick. Man make gal wanna fling off wig. Been this way before man got big. Vision on deck. Heard man I saying I'm next. Telling man a man I'm now. Vision never not been loud. Realest cuz we got the realest buzz. Our pattern's been set from day, that's why gal are feeling us. Deepest crush, when I make gal weak and stuff. Nobody can flex round here, our setting is deep enough. Realest cuz we got the realest buzz. Our pattern's been set from day, that's why gal are feeling us. Deepest crush, when I make gal weak and stuff. Nobody can flex round here, our setting is deep enough. Realest cuz we got the realest buzz. Our pattern's been set from day, that's why gal are feeling us. Deepest crush, when I make gal weak and stuff. Nobody can flex round here, our setting is deep enough. Realest cuz we got the realest buzz. Our pattern's been set from day, that's why gal are feeling us. Deepest crush, when I make gal weak and stuff. Nobody can flex round here, our setting is deep enough.
Short, slicker, and even a CT best version on the juice gotta be me. Who did he really wanna know what I mean?
Oh man! Hello, there you go. Oh man, hello! Thank you for being the first person in the stream. And I appreciate the 79.4% of love. First time. How are you? Happy Sunday. How was your weekend? Go check out Orville's YouTube channel. Go check out his Twitch. He streams Minecraft, but go check out his YouTube channel. full of amazing Power Ranger facts and reviews and tier lists and all that good shit.
Everything up there, man, I get hooked. Chat and shit, but I just drove for the drop. No, I'm not a muck. Met paper when I thought I was a book. Your piece gets took, good you but a crook. Smoke weed to my lips, black like soot. Done how much mileage on my 2 foot. Then man, I just shook. Brothers wanna chat, get caught. Is nothing on job, but I don't ask. Start laughing, yes, man, creep with a mask. What? Them say they're ready for the war, they're ready for the war, oh god. Right. First on phones and I do is laugh like a javelin. No me, I could go far like Logan. No me, I can take it hard by the top 3 brothers in the game get hooked. Logan, my hair with a hook. Got when I brought my hair with a hook. Cruisy, yo, my hair with a hook. Top 3 brothers wanna hear with a hook. All of them, all of them, all of them, hook. All of them, all of them, all of them, hook. All of them, all of them, all of them, hook. All of them, all of them, all of them, hook. Logan, my hair with a hook. Got when I brought my hair with a hook. Cruisy, yo, my hair with a hook. Top 3 brothers wanna hear with a hook. All of them, all of them, all of them, hook. All of them, all of them, all of them, hook. All of them, all of them, all of them, hook. All of them, all of them, all of them, hook.
Manners, respect, caution, water them approach me with. All of them, all of them, all of them. No, to me, I go dead every one of them. Them off keep calm, my love. Make them boy don't talk about war, my love. Make them boy don't talk about war, my love. Jump up and on my top 3 in the dog. Kill any MC in the dog. 1 man up, 2 man up, 3 man up, we are gonna beat them up. Them off them wicked and me wild. Anytime we live inside, I see a man get boxed and he done hide. He's never run from war, run like an athlete.
Logan, my hair with a hook. Got when I brought my hair with a hook. Cruisy, yo, my hair with a hook.
Good. That's funny. Alright, I'm about to start in a few minutes. It's very hot today. I was thinking of going outside, so this being a short stream. But I don't know. It's so nice and sunny.
I just blast them, cruise bin Laden. This who wear what, beg your pardon. Slide with a knife on my side like Harlan. New hunting, so I put gloves on, and the old hunting still put gloves on. New hunting, so I put gloves on, and the old hunting still put gloves on. Yeah, I don't care which one I'm on. Send a man up there, got the hand on. If we're talking top 3 and it's not me, old Logan or W, I'll load up the right hand side.
Logan, my hair with a hook. Got when I brought my hair with a hook. Cruisy, yo, my hair with a hook. Top 3 brothers wanna hear with a hook. All of them, all of them, all of them, hook. All of them, all of them, all of them, hook. All of them, all of them, all of them, hook. All of them, all of them, all of them, hook. Logan, my hair with a hook. Got when I brought my hair with a hook. Cruisy, yo, my hair with a hook. Top 3 brothers wanna hear with a hook. All of them, all of them, all of them, hook. All of them, all of them, all of them, hook. All of them, all of them, all of them, hook. All of them, all of them, all of them, hook.
Hey, this is Ellie from Wolf Alice, and our new song, The Sofa, is out now. Listen now on Spotify.
I'm winning. I'm winning. I'm ringing. I'm ringing.
B call told me to come home, told her that I'll be there in a minute. I was in Boosh and I whip up the work. Now I got that finished. I'm on my way home to a Leng one, cooking me food. I'm winning. She sent a few news to my snap in black lingerie, it had me grinning. But the caption said I love you. Trust, it had me spinning. Now I don't think I can lie or even try find different women. A girl tried to kiss me today, but I pushed her away like her breath was kicking. Car, you was there in the dark times, always showed love from the beginning. I had you tearing up linen, not just my waves that kept on swimming. Like I would never pull out. No way, I'm kidding. I'm just should I make a killing, step in the sauce and have you twinning. But I don't show love. My heart's been broken enough. Back when the times were rough, nobody cared but you would show up. I don't show love. My trust's been broken enough. I thought that he cared, this sus. Now feelings I can't discuss. I'm ringing. B call told me to come home, told her that I'll be there in a minute. I was in Boosh and I whip up the work. Now I got that finished. I'm on my way home to a Leng one, cooking me food. I'm winning. She sent a few news to my snap in black lingerie, it had me grinning. But the caption said I love you. Trust, it had me spinning. Now I don't think I can lie or even try find different women. A girl tried to kiss me today, but I pushed her away like her breath was kicking. You said she's stush, I know that's unlike her. You're too hyper, I ain't got no designer. She still wanna remove her Prada panties slide, so I dig it inside her. In my sliders, night not Gucci, I'm too unruly. Some gals see me and screw me, more time I keep it moving. I make money, but I ain't obliged to prove it. Where you from? Where did you reside? When I look in your eyes, I see surprise, I see the vibe. One hand in your thigh, hand in your side, spin the vibe. Let's spin it. I'm ringing. B call told me to come home, told her that I'll be there in a minute. I was in Boosh and I whip up the work. Now I got that finished. I'm on my way home to a Leng one, cooking me food. I'm winning. She sent a few news to my snap in black lingerie, it had me grinning. But the caption said I love you. Trust, it had me spinning. Now I don't think I can lie or even try find different women. A girl tried to kiss me today, but I pushed her away like her breath was kicking.
Lex, keep it cooking.
I don't even see them in my rear view mirror, check again, you man ain't there. This money coming in I cannot share, cause when I was on my face you wasn't there. Acting like you were with me on this thing I cannot bear. Ask me for a thing I fucking dare. I cannot stress how much I don't care. I cannot stress how much I don't care. I cannot stress how much I don't care.
Couldn't care if your car broke down on the M25. Walk that shit. Hope you bust your toe in the side of the door every time that you walk back in. Can't believe I was carrying so much bad mind people and thought I'd win. All that energy bringing man down had me in a state I had to force that grin. They don't know how much I work, matter of fact they don't care about her and him. I need money, don't need no grim. Drop brothers out, purge the whole thing. I don't move on joke, man wins. When vision on deck, it wins. These brothers can't do a thing. They wanna make me disappear, and that's why all my niggas are prepared. Fucking with the vision, ends in tears. Flowers raining like 14 for Feb. If I back it on the main, you'll call the feds. And that's why we call you man fucking weird.
Kalinia! I don't know if you're still here, but hello! I was getting something to snack on. Alright, I'm gonna start now. This YouTube video is gonna be, well, YouTube video / live stream is gonna be so almost. The intro's gonna be so long. Go up, hello. It says first, but you're second. You're the second person in the stream. The first is Orville. So, you have to delete that. I should put the cooldown time longer, but normally it's used straight away, so that's why. It's so good. He got first, and then he showed me 79.4% of love. First time, which is so nice. I was like, aww. What was that? 4:25. Oh no, 10 minutes ago. Kalinia, I love you. I think my mom's calling me. Very hot today. I think it's like 27 degrees. Every argument, a piece of you gets broke. Right, I'm gonna set my camera on my phone. Have to let her go, blinded by love. Today is gonna be a chill one. I don't know what I'm gonna stream, to be honest, but there's some things I want to look at, so
like that makes this easier to do. We're too fucking grown to let this brew. You just wanna argue and do too. I'm just seeking peace of mind for you too. But still I can't stop screaming from my heart. Please don't come inside, come inside. Please don't come inside, come inside. Please don't come inside, come inside. Come inside, come inside.
DJ. At PlusNet, we think switching broadband should be as easy as flicking a switch. Switch. With one-touch switch, our team will handle all the admin, helping you wave goodbye to your old broadband provider and get set up with us instead. Switch to PlusNet today and get fast and reliable full fibre. That's A++. DJ Plus. New customers only, 24-month contract.
I'll just start without camera for now.
Feel the airy vibes of unity and positivity.
I'm like eating, distracted, everything.
By the immortal words of Bob Marley. Let the One Love playlist fill your heart
So
with
much on the
soul-stirring
brain.
melodies and uplifting anthems. Only on Spotify.
There's this soca fever event, but it also does skating. It's also doing skating. I was thinking of going.
You can create something, not control what it will become. It's not straightforward as you thought it was. All the energy was here before you was. We're not here to understand or to judge. The powers ain't here, they're all above. Don't let low frequencies walk you up. You better stand tall if things need talking up. Nobody gets just
Maybe not. I don't think it's on sale anymore.
Propaganda that's been taught to us. The growth happens slowly, the realizations pop up more abrupt. There's more to gain and more to give. There's more to lose and more to win. The things that you thought mean way more than you think. Don't stray away from where the source begins. You'll go without if you ignore within. Try pick up on what your calling is. Have to rethink what important is. You have to rise
Let me
and
show
fall in
him.
it. Some of the love is performative. The energy is informative. Frequencies, that's all it is. Better than words, it's more legit. Overwhelming, of course it is. But you have to come out the show like tortoises. There's things out here you can't hide from. And facing your fear is transformative. This isn't about me. 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 Don't dwell on what you didn't do. What's done is done and that lives in you. A different choice is a different you. We all operate on different rules, and when your standing affects your point of view. A lot of us are trapped in different loops. Of course you're going to miss the point when you've already come with a point to prove. How many times have you sworn you would start something, then you just didn't? What about the time you said you would end that thing, then you didn't? You said you were gonna approach this all different, then you just didn't. And you said you swore you would change this time, but you... What makes you different? When you gonna stop and just listen? When you gonna stop blaming everybody else for your bad decisions? You was given this life and given a choice for you to go live it. So when you gonna stop worrying about what's gone wrong, it won't make a difference. This isn't about me. 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 This isn't about me.
Okay. Let me just.
Now we going like this. We going like that. Are we moving so crisp? Hey, let me take it from where I left off. You can't ride the wave that I step on. Can't pump the brakes, so you dead wrong. Head gone from the place where they let off. Beef is peak, we you dead on. I'll keep taking them apart.
Also, guys, check out Steiny streaming right now
And go and blame the inevitable. Let me take it from where I left
on Twitch.
Can't pump the brakes, so you dead wrong. Head gone from the place where they let off. Beef is peak, you got a dead on. I'll keep taking the path that I step on. Do things that are terrible and go and blame the inevitable. So I'm just old school, collecting me back to my old school. Cause everybody different, like only fitting with old school. So I'm just old school, collecting me back to my old school. Cause everybody different, like only fitting with old school. I made mistakes, the only way out is to make pace. Maintain. I want more than enough on my plate, so I got more than enough on my plate. Hope that you with me, not only just say put my neck on the line, would you do the same? Ride up, pull up, no mistake. only fitting with old school. So I'm just old school. Like take me back to my old school, cause everybody different. Like only fitting with old school. Let me take you from where I left off. You can't ride the wave that I step on. Can't pump the brakes, so you dead wrong. Head gone from the place where they let off. Beef is peak, but you got a dead on. I'll protect on the path that I step on. Do things that are terrible and go and blame the inevitable. Let me take you from where I left off. You can't ride the wave that I step on. Can't pump the brakes, so you dead wrong. Head gone from the place where they let off. Beef is peak, but you got a dead on. I'll protect on the path that I step on. Do things that are terrible and go and blame the inevitable. Rule to the embers, this one to remember. Tryna grind from Jan to November, cause I'm spending racks the whole of December. My life nothing like EastEnders, big up my ends, blood Jan to November. Why you moving all mad the whole of December? What's on the agenda? Big MC in this, in that blend, cause to the DJ, fill up the band, blood freaks at night, me like Cokie and Benga. I don't sip on Glens, but I still won't knock it for 6. I'm in pop to that them girl. When I speak my speech from the teeth, I'm not a bartender, you're a barbender. I'm the best, but you thought that I crept up. I'm trying to step up, going through stressed it up. Had your best interest, I'm effed up. Pressure makes diamonds, but you're making me tired. I said you're making me tired, I need to rest up. London living is treacherous, catch me in both, not just red blood. Thought we steppers, hug them ends, just grabbing them Zeds up. Still I'ma join that legend, I'm a legend that dream, you wouldn't know that I messed up. Let me take you from where I left off. You can't ride the wave that I step on. Can't pump the brakes, so you dead wrong. Head gone from the place where they let off. Beef is peak, but you got a dead on. I'll protect on the path that I step on. Do things that are terrible and go and blame the inevitable. Let me take you from where I left off. You can't ride the wave that I step on. Can't pump the brakes, so you dead wrong. Head gone from the place where they let off. Beef is peak, but you got a dead on. I'll protect on the path that I step on. Do things that are terrible and go and blame the inevitable.
I'm sweating in here right now. It's so hot. It's good, but it's hot because I'm not outside. I'm in my room. Okay. And I'm wearing black. Oh my gosh, why am I doing this to myself? Oh my days. At least I have my little fan. It's not too bad. Is it charged? Yes, okay. I would cry if it wasn't charged. I'll put it on 45. Big 4-5! Alright. Alright. Wow, okay. Two, one. Jeez. Hi, my name is Steph. I'm a cinematographer, videographer, editor, all things creative, and I can kind of somewhat maybe draw. Welcome in. Even though the welcome was like a good half hour ago. My bad. Hi, Del. Look at this. If I do this, the sun coming through, which I love. Love the sun. Today's gonna be a random one. Don't really have anything planned. It's 5 o'clock now. So. I was just thinking of looking at. There's a piece of equipment that I want to buy for. I think it's like £200 to £300. which I think in dollars is like 400, 350. Mom? Well, you can't have it. Carlinia, hello. If you haven't already, go check out Carla's YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, all of that. She's part of a girl group too. I'm a Carla stan. I'm a Carla stan. She's an actor, everything. Her channel has so many playlists that it's so easy to navigate her channel, you know? So, you can't get lost. Wow, Orville. Love Carla more than that. That's pathetic. Pathetic, you hear me? What have you been up to, Carla? What's everyone been up to? I just noticed Dell was here. Dell was here like 5 minutes ago. Me with a pistol. That's right now. How was the music event? The music event was amazing. I wonder if they have it on YouTube yet. Like if anyone has uploaded it. Let me open a new tab because I need this tab. Let's see. Sam Ham uploaded 4 hours ago. You can watch that. But yeah, the festival was great. Wow. Wow. Sorry, I'm watching it without you guys. Alright, hold on. Sorry. I don't curse at you all the time. What do you mean? We'll watch it later. What do you mean I don't curse you all the time? Okay, so this is what I want to buy. Well, I've been want to buy this, but you know, I didn't need it. I don't need it still, but this is what I want to buy to do the live streaming, like when I do the show, so I can navigate better. I was thinking of using just my stream deck, but let's see. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. Okay, so this is what I want to buy. It costs like £200 to £300. So I'm probably gonna wait till like next month to buy it. Let me show you. I need to get my hair done again. It's looking rough a little bit. I didn't maintain it very well, but if I get it again, I'm gonna definitely maintain it. Yeah, let me show you.
There are some things you'll never understand, like why did that person ghost me? When did manspreading become socially acceptable? And how come that dinosaur theme park keeps reopening given its safety record?
Side by side. Imagine being able to build.
First off, Ulva says I cuss at him all the time, which I don't. And then second, I'm about to look at this new piece of equipment that I want to use for when I live stream the Stephanie X Live show. It'll be very useful when it comes to changing cameras, and I was thinking of using my stream deck to change cameras and to change scenes and stuff, but it has additional stuff so that I can connect the camera to the thing easier. But yeah, we're gonna take a look. There's new live streaming equipment.
Anything. For any reason, in any style.
The A10 Mini Pro ISO from Blackmagic Design is a must-have for any live event producer who wants the flexibility to edit their live productions in post. Blackmagic has created a logical workflow that now includes their amazing editing and color software DaVinci Resolve. The ISO has all of the same features as the previously released A10 Mini Pro, but has the added ability to record each isolated HDMI input and the program feed to an SSD connected to the USB-C port. After you connect your cameras and your drive, make sure you have the ATEM software control application installed on your PC or Mac. You can download this on blackmagicdesign.com, go to the Support tab, and select ATEM Production Switchers. Under Latest Downloads, you can find the most recent ATEM Switchers update. Once in the software, you can find all of the great new features of the A10 Mini Pro ISO under Output and go to Record Stream. For my production today, I want to select ISO Record All Inputs. I also want to change the file name to Test. Because I have 3 Blackmagic Design Pocket Cinema Camera 4Ks attached to my A10 Mini Pro ISO. I also want to select Record in all cameras. This will be important later. First, let's quickly hop over to the Media tab, and I want to add this PNG graphic to my media player. Now I can begin recording my production, and I can do this in one of two ways. I can use the button directly in the software, or I can use the record button on the A10 Mini Pro ISO surface. Now that our production has started, I can do some direct cuts. I can also use cross dissolves of various durations.
Because to be honest,
and
that's
I
what
can
the
also
Stream Deck,
my PNG
to be honest, that's what the Stream
now
Deck does.
Done, and I
The
can
only
use
difference
this
is
as
that
well.
I don't think it will capture
To end my
video
recording, I
or
can
like
simply hit the stop button on the surface. Now we can take a look and
what
see
else
what was
did I
recorded
have?
on our
I would just have to
SSD.
connect
On our SSD,
to
we
more,
now
more
have a
stuff to
folder
my
titled
computer
S,
in order
and
for it
this has
to
all of
work
our
as well.
ISO video files. It also has our PNG graphic that we used. And even has an audio source files folder, which has all of the embedded audio from our cameras and recordings from the 3.5mm mic inputs. It also has an MP4 recording of our program and has a DaVinci Resolve project file that we can open up by double-clicking. In the Media tab, you can see that all of our footage is nicely organized in different bins. And the A10 Mini Pro ISO has even recorded camera numbers in our metadata. There's also a bin with our graphics that we used. And most importantly, there is a timeline with our program on it. If we play through a little bit, you can see all of our direct cuts are exactly where we put them. And our crossfades of various durations are also there. As well as the bug that we went live with and our fade to black. All of my original cuts can be easily adjusted on the timeline to fix any mistakes I may have made during the live event. To start over fresh, making a new multicam timeline is very simple. I just go back to the
Welcome
Media
to
tab
the stream.
and select all of my cameras.
Thanks for being here.
I right
Drop the
click
stream a
and go
like.
up to create new
How you
multicam
doing?
clip using selected clips. For angle name, I want to select
Hola.
metadata camera. This will reference the camera number that's in our metadata.
I'm looking to buy some live streaming
If I
equipment.
right click this new timeline and select open in timeline, you can see all of our video and audio sources are stacked on top of each other. If instead you go back to media, you right click and select create new timeline using select editor.
So
in
yeah,
dynamic range
let's see if there's any
that only
other,
B-Raw can provide.
like if there's a pros and
To
cons.
get more information on this amazing new product from Blackmagic
Yeah, let's
Design,
see.
please visit our website at onesourcevideo.com. To learn more about all of the features of the A10 Mini switchers, be sure to check out our previous tutorials linked on the screen. Thank you for watching.
If you want to build an app and have no idea how to code or where to start, check out Base44. I built this daily habit tracker that helps users log small wins, track their mood, reflect on past entries, and see how far they've come. It's fully functional, and I didn't write a single line of code. You start by describing your idea, what you want it to do, the features, the look and feel. Now watch Base do its magic, designing the interface,
Boo,
building the
no one
database, wiring
cares.
the logic. It's like
It's AI anyway. That's fucking AI. You're not even a real person. Stop being a cheapskate and hire a real actor. And if it wasn't AI, I apologize, but fucking hell, it looks like AI. It looks like cartoon AI.
Come with me for a Boots Optician's Ultimate Eye Test. The Ultimate Eye Test including OCT and
Here it is. Let's open up the box. ATEM Mini Pro. What we have inside? Okay, look at this. We have power charger.
Nice.
Nice. It's 12 volt. We have power charger. We have connector. European, American, UK connector. I will use this European.
Imagine being able to build
Bruh,
anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
No one cares about your AI.
Here it is.
Shit.
Just power connector is ready. Let's open up the box. Oh, here it is. Look at this guy. ATEM Mini Pro. Okay, let's remove the box. So here it is, guys. This ATEM Mini Pro. This is the front view of this device.
It looks
On the
really
front
cool.
view, and here is the back view. You will see the
It
back
looks
view.
really good.
So what do we have here? We have two small microphone inputs.
I just got paid as
Microphone one and
well.
microphone two. Okay. So
I
we
don't
want
wanna
to
spend
use this
too
microphone
like
inputs
that.
as much, because we
I
get
do
the
want to buy
audio
it, so
from
it
HDMI.
could be. It's a
We
next
have,
month purchase, September.
4 cameras input with
I need
HDMI.
to.
Camera 1, camera 2, camera 3, and camera 4. Also with HDMI out.
Fix my
connected.
Canon
Here
camera
we
port
will
as well.
connect
So
in with this,
I'm gonna
and
go
we will
tomorrow. I'm
see
gonna go
the
to a camera
multi-view
shop
of
and I'm
these
gonna
cameras,
see how
because
much.
we have
Because
ATEM
it
Mini
costs
Pro
£10 to
has
send it
some
off,
more
so
features
I'll do that
than,
tomorrow.
ATEM Mini.
Because I always
Because
thought
it
like,
has
oh yeah, I'm gonna
multi-view.
use my
Yes,
camera,
multi-view
so
for
like I'm not
cameras, and I
gonna
will show you later how to connect
go
it,
there
but I will
now.
just
But
explain for the
actually, I need
moment.
to go now.
Also,
I
we
could have
have
been gone
USB
and they could have
out.
been
It's
fixed it.
USB-C. And I love it. It's professional.
Bruh.
With this USB-C, we can use it for two purposes. One purpose is we can connect ATEM Mini Pro with computer. We can connect this with live Facebook and live YouTube later, but only with this connector. Okay, guys? So we need to connect this with computer. You have to have USB-C cable, and I have it here. It's not included on the box. You have to buy or use your phone connector. It's the same thing. And here it is, the ATEM Mini Pro controller. In this controller is LAN network. With this, you can connect the ATEM Mini Pro on the internet, and from here, we will do that streaming online. Okay, and the other one is power connector. So we will connect this now for the moment. I just connect the power, and here it is. And we will be ready to use this device with connecting this with both of these cameras, and also I will show you how to live stream on Facebook and on YouTube in the same time. So here it is. I just turn it on, and here it is. Look at this, guys. It looks nice, and very beautiful lights on the camera buttons. Okay. It looks professional, okay? I will connect this now. I will connect here first camera. I put the first camera here with HDMI, and the other one I will put this on the camera.
Because then I can use
Look
my
at this,
Black
guys.
Magic, and
What
then
we
I can
have here
also
on
use
this
my Canon
multi-view monitor,
vlogging
we have
camera.
camera
So I'd
one,
have two.
Camera 2.
That would be really good.
You see? Camera 2,
Because
camera
I was
3,
thinking
and
I'll
camera 4.
ask someone
If
who has
I
a Black
remove
Magic
this from
camera, because I
one
know
and
somebody,
put it
but I
here
don't know.
on the camera
Because
2,
they use it frequently, so
just-
it might be a techie one and stuff.
I just
so.
have the view here on the camera 2, as you see.
We'll see. I'm
And
gonna
if
go
I
on
click
Monday.
here, the button 2, you will see camera 2 on the program, on live. Here is the preview, here is the live program. Okay, guys? So, this is how
How's your
we
weekend been,
connect
Q?
cameras on the ATEM Mini Pro. This is my friend who's helping me on this video tutorial. So let's connect camera 2. I will put here the other camera. we can put here camera 2 now on the mixer, okay, on the 10 Mini Pro, and we will have 2 video. Oh, look at this. Now we have 2 cameras, camera 1 and camera 2. Nice.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform made for anyone with an idea and a drive to bring it to life. Describe what you want and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction.
This is how you connect
It's
2
good.
cameras,
Work,
but
gym,
also if you
chill,
have
repeat.
more than 1 camera, more
Work,
than 2 cameras,
gym,
you will
chill,
connect
repeat.
it
Work,
all together.
gym,
okay, guys?
chill, repeat.
So let's go now and live Facebook.
How about you? Think of getting on your
directly
tour?
with
Yeah,
this device.
I've been wanting it
Let's
for
go
a
on.
while,
The
but
next
I
step is
haven't done the
installing
Stephanie
software
X Live
on the
show,
computer
so there's no
and
point
do
me
live
buying
stream
it.
on Facebook
There's still no
or,
point me buying it now, so
YouTube.
September hopefully I'll
Okay,
have
let's
everything
continue.
ready.
So
But I don't
what we
know, we'll
need
see. I'm no
right
promises.
Now, we just go here.
Gotta work,
on
work,
the,
work,
let's
get
go
my
on
money
the
up,
Google.
you know what I'm saying? So,
Let's go on the Google here. And let's
I'm not really
search
going
for
out this
Atem
month too
Mini
much, I don't think.
Pro
I don't think I have
PC.
much. I just
Okay,
want
guys?
to
And what
go
we
get
have
myself
here,
a
let's go
massage
here.
that I said I wanted to get this
Atem
month.
Mini.
And
Let's
which
go
is like
here on the
£40 for half an hour. Something like that.
Here on
Or
support.
£60 for 45
We need
minutes.
to download
And then
the,
what else do I wanna
software.
buy?
Here it is, last to download. We don't need DaVinci, HyperDesk, but
I need to
Atem
buy
Mini Switch 8.5
food.
update. Choose for
No,
Windows
there's
or
something else I
for
wanted
your
to buy. This.
OS. In my case, let's use on
I wanted to buy some
Windows.
clothes. Some new clothes, but I was thinking,
I need to
because I'm
download
going,
that.
like, I'm not
Just
consistent in the
download
gym
only
yet, but
downloads.
because I do go,
And
like, I'm seeing
here it
changes, so I'm
is.
like, should I buy
Save
new
it
clothes
on
now,
your
or should I wait
computer.
till September or
It's
something?
1.3 gigs.
Because I
In
feel
my
like
case,
if
it
my
needs
body
only
changes,
2
I'm gonna
gigs
have to
to
throw away the,
download.
I'm gonna have to
after
give
you
the clothes
download the
away. So
software, we
like,
need to install
maybe
the
just get a
software,
few
okay?
new pieces or something.
Just open up.
buy it, buy it, buy it. No,
That
there's no
magic
point in buying it if it's not ready to be
installation.
used, you know? Not ready to be used. And then I have to go to the camera shops to see if they can fix my port. To send it off is gonna be like £10, and then when they get back to me, they're gonna let me know what is broken. Because I know it's the port that is broken, but how much is it gonna cost to fix it? You
Click
know.
next,
Hopefully
click
they
next, click on install.
charge me an arm and a leg.
Click next,
You
click
know,
install.
it's London,
Okay?
so London everything is expensive and overpriced to be fixed. So. And it's a small thing, so they better not charge me a high price.
And click
But
finish.
yeah, I have to
it
see
will ask you
first.
for restart. And click yes to this. You need to restart your computer. So
More
here
baggy
it is.
clothes.
Let's go here on the start. Search for Atem. Here it is.
The more baggy the
Atem
clothes, the more
software
motivated you
control.
get. I wanted to get some
Open up.
gym shorts.
Atem soft.
Because I feel like it's
control.
it would be so much easier just to put on shorts and go. But I like my tracksuit bottoms and stuff.
my
but
God.
sometimes I'm like,
What did you do?
Like for example, it's
I'm a
sunny
little nervous because I
outside,
have
so
no
I
clue
want to
what's about to
go.
happen, but
No one
it
gives
could
a
either
fuck
be
about your
totally
AI.
disaster
Look at this
or the
AI
world's greatest magic
bitch.
trick. Okay, so this little device right here is called the Pet Gentle.
And if it's not AI, why the fuck does it look AI? Why have they got the sharp thingy and the blurred background like this? The fuck? Get the fuck out of here, Karen. What was I saying?
What we have to do now, we
What was
have
I
to
saying?
connect this USB-C cable
Yeah, so
with computer.
what was I saying? I don't know, but
let's put it here.
yeah,
on the
fitness,
back,
everything
USB
actually
out here.
fits me. Like
And
I
just
gained
connect it
weight,
here,
so
USB
things
out.
fit me. Like
Okay. And we will connect
what used to
this
be
now
baggy
on
fit
the
me
computer
properly
directly
to the
here
extent where I have
on
to
the
like
front.
squeeze in them
on the
sometimes.
front of the
So
computer.
and
Here it
need
is.
to go
I
down.
just
Need to
connect
go
it.
down.
And you will see. You will see.
But
here
slowly
on the
but
screen,
surely I'll get there.
Atem Mini Pro Connect. And here it is.
I lost weight recently, which is
We
good.
have here a 10 Mini Pro.
So it was the
software
same
connected
muscle,
with
same
A10
fat
Mini,
though,
and
but I
can
lost the
manage
weight. So
A10 Mini Pro cameras.
it's like, I think it's like 2 kg or something.
On the screen,
and I lost centimeters of my waist,
okay? Here
my
is
chest, and my stomach. So
everything you need to have.
that was good.
And here is the live stream area. I would choose Facebook,
Squeeze
Twitch,
into G.
YouTube, Twitter, Periscope, and Restream.
That's funny.
If we need to stream
Squeeze into jeans is good when you got back, okay? Not when you squeeze into your jeans because your stomach is hanging. It's different.
We have to use Restream.io. We have to create a profile on this website, and we will be able to choose with the latest software of A10 Mini Pro. We will be able, as you see it here, to choose Restream.io, and we will send the signal. We will send the video. We will send the video on Restream, and Restream will send the video on Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, Periscope, and whatever. So, if we only want to stream on Facebook, we just choose Facebook here. If we only like to stream on YouTube, we just choose YouTube here. Okay, guys? In my case, Facebook here. Okay, and server default, and we need to paste the key here. Let's go on the Facebook now.
Imagine being able to build anything, for any reason, in any style, at
Like
any
I have
scale,
definition
just by
on
thinking
like
about it.
the top half of my stomach,
AI creation
but
platform
all of the weight is
made
at,
for
on the
anyone with an
bottom,
idea
like where the
and a drive to bring it to life.
where my underbelly
Describe
is
what
like
you want and watch
basically
it take
like
shape.
my stomach.
You can plan,
That's what all
customize, and
the fat
expand
is.
in any
But
direction.
like the upper half of my stomach,
Let's try
like
with live
is
here.
good. And then my
And we will
arms
try to
are
go live
becoming
on
more
the Facebook
like
with
they're
this
still a bit
camera.
like thing,
Okay.
but they're if I work
We
them
need
out
to
more,
copy
they'll become
the stream key.
smaller.
Take
And
the
then
stream key. I
I
just
found
copy
out
the
I was
stream key
when
here
I was doing upper body a
and
lot,
paste it here
like
on the A10 Mini Pro.
for a good month, I was
Strength,
losing weight in my
stream
chest
strength,
and my arms, so I just
streaming
stopped
high.
because I love my
Keep
chest.
it on medium. Okay. Click on here. From here. And here it is.
So I didn't
A10
want to do
Mini
anymore.
Pro is blinking. So we are on the air. As you see, let's see on the Facebook now. Waiting for the video. Let's see. We have any video. Use streaming key. I choose use
So you can
streaming
see
key.
when it goes live, it's red, like TV, I guess.
Waiting for the video.
That's
Have any
what it is.
internet connected?
And you
So
can
this is
connect
how
the
we
internet
go
here.
on the air.
I mean,
Streaming
I
on the
wouldn't need
Facebook.
that. I
It's
need the
same thing
Wi-Fi.
on YouTube. Thank you guys for
But
watching.
that's
If you have
good.
any other
Okay.
questions, just write me comment and I will let
That's
you
more
know
reassurance
everything you
that
need
it's
know.
good
So
to
God
buy
bless you and see you on the
it.
next video tutorial.
I also want to do IRL streams, but I don't know how they do it. Like, I think they have like a mini computer and then they attach the mini computer to the camera and then that's how they do it. but
Imagine
I
being
don't
able
know.
to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want, and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction. From tools built for one, to platforms ready for many. From passion projects to enterprise-grade systems. Everything is built in and ready to launch. It's a new...
So why don't you turn up your chest? Because I love my boobs. I don't want my boobs to get smaller. What do you mean? Why would I turn my chest when I do my upper body and my arms and my chest, it gets smaller, so I have to stop. Like, why would I do that if I love my chest? Like, I love my boobs. Why? They're gonna disappear. But anyways, So why would I do my upper? Or did you say lower body? No, you said chest. Yeah, you did. So why would I do my chest? Hey, you won't lose them. Obviously, I'm not gonna lose my chest in the sense of like it's gonna go somewhere. When I say lose, I mean lose fat in my chest, which will make my chest smaller. Obviously, I won't lose them because that means I have to burn a lot of fat and be at like a 20% or something fat percentage or something like that. I'm talking about when I found that when I focus on them, the fat in my stomach doesn't go. The fat in my chest and my arms, well, more my chest, but my arms go. So, yeah. And my legs. So everything goes until my stomach goes last. Everything goes, my stomach goes last. But anyways. Let's see how to grow a YouTube channel in 2025. Someone said, "Oh, that's not how it works. You don't lose chest," but it's like you do.
Original shine in just 15
you know?
minutes. This incredible product.
It's like, how can you tell me? I measure myself like once a month. I just go it.
YouTube is changing and your strategy needs to change with it. In today's video, I'm going to break down the latest changes coming to YouTube, but more importantly, what that means for you and how you can use them to grow. Let's dive into it. Okay, so this update is one of my favorites because I think it's going to have such a huge impact on the performance of our videos. It's all about title testing. Now, if you didn't know already, YouTube somewhat recently introduced the ability for you to do A/B testing with your thumbnails. This allowed you to upload up to 3 different thumbnails for one YouTube video.
Everything's
YouTube
changed.
would then go ahead and test those 3 thumbnails by alternating them over a period of time. They would then analyze the results, and the thumbnail that was generating the most clicks would go on to be the main thumbnail for that video. So this happens all automatically. You upload the 3 thumbnails and YouTube just goes ahead and does its thing. Now, where the new update comes in is that YouTube are introducing the ability for you to test titles too, which means not only will you be able to test your thumbnails and figure out the best performing one, you'll also be able to test your titles and figure out which title will get you the most clicks. This is a big deal because your title and your thumbnail are adverts for your video. If you nail those, you will get a healthy click-through rate, and if you get a healthy click-through rate, your video is more likely to be picked up and pushed by YouTube's algorithm. Now, I don't want to go too deep into YouTube's algorithm and how it all works because I will be here for hours. Instead, for those of you who really want to learn more about the YouTube algorithm, I'm going to point you in direction to this video. It's an interview with the Vice President of Engineering at YouTube, aka the algorithm guy, aka Christos Goodrow. His team are the ones responsible for building and maintaining YouTube's algorithm. So let me tell you right now, that is the only video on this entire platform that you should watch if you want to understand how YouTube's algorithm works. Now, there are so many different ways that you can approach using this new tool. For a lot of us, our default will be just to come up with 3 random titles and just see which one performs best. But I urge you to think about this a little bit more strategically. What I think we should do is to test 3 different types of titles. The first type of title will be one with an emotional hook, such as, I tried this so that you don't have to. The second type is one that has a curiosity gap in it. For example, what happens if you put a tiger and a bear in a small space for a long period of time? It's not one of the best examples I've came up with on the spot, but you catch my drift. And the third type should be a descriptive title, such as, watch me try on every new piece in H&M's summer line. There's no emotion there, there's no curiosity gap in there. It's just factually describing what happens in the video, right? What I want you to do, and what I'll be doing, is using the title testing feature to test out those 3 different types of titles. I'm then going to keep track of the kind of title that seems to get the best results. So is it that my titles with the emotional hook seem to get better results? Or maybe it's my factual titles that get better results? Or maybe it's the ones with a curiosity gap in them. I'm gonna track these for a few months, and I'm willing to bet that the results will clearly tell me the type of title that performs best for my YouTube videos. What I can then do, really going deep here guys, I can then change another variable, right? So then I can change the tone or maybe the format of the title. Maybe I compare capitalizing some words for effect versus
That's
not
long,
capitalizing
though.
them. I'm just gonna continuously make these micro changes to my dressing because they
That's long.
were sharing instant votes.
I just want to upload and that's it.
am an explorer.
Upload, put a
Venturing
title that I
into the
think is
furthest
okay.
depths.
Put
So,
a
I mean,
thumbnail
it's
that I
basic-
think is okay.
He like her are really funny. Say something like, if I made you smile at least once in this video, please go ahead and click the hype button. If your video is educational, you could say, if you learned anything in this video, go ahead and click the hype button. Having that slightly more specific instructions can increase the chances of people going ahead and actually clicking the hype button. I'll put a link to more information.
If you guys like the stream and don't hate me, click the like button. If you guys are watching the stream and you're I don't know. Oh yeah, if you're watching the stream and you're not a UK hater, click the like button.
Information about this hype feature below, including the markets that it's now available in. All right, this next one I think is a big deal. You're gonna have to stick with me so you understand why this is a big deal for all of us. YouTube has gotten rid of their trending and trending now pages. They're replacing them with category specific video charts. Let me explain. Back in the day, I just said back in the day when really this is a brand new feature. So this was like a week ago. Previously, when you were new to YouTube, you would often be shown trending videos. So these were often videos by people like, I don't know, Jake Paul or like the Sidemen, you know, the type of videos that are universally loved, Mr. Beast, that are universally loved, tend to appeal to a broad audience. Those are the videos that would appear on these trending tabs and pages. And they would get a lot of additional impressions as a result of featuring on these pages. What YouTube is now doing is moving to a more category specific solution, which will still show trending content, but it will show what's trending within specific niches. So if you are a lifestyle creator, it will be what's trending within the world of lifestyle content creation. If you are an educator, it's like what's trending within the world of educational content. So even though it's still trending and therefore it's not going to be an easy thing for us to break those charts and appear at the top of those pages, it does give creators.
So in terms of like the female chest, yeah, it can gain muscle, but like the boobs are fat, like it's fat. So like here where my collarbone is and like this part of my chest is muscle, like I can turn it. I can turn it, but like I don't know, but you know, this part is fat. So I can turn my chest, like this can be turned, my arms could be turned, like this part, where my collarbone is, like this part. But my actual boobs is fat. That's why it's so soft, because it's yeah. Well, yeah. So, anywho's.
Like myself and maybe like you, the opportunity to appear on those pages.
There was this video, there was this picture I saw. It was so funny. Wait, I'm going to show it after.
Because let me tell you now, there is no way my videos would have previously appeared on the trending pages. There is no way. I'm a very specific niche over here, right? So there's absolutely no way. This whole update reflects a shift towards niche virality, which is basically when like trending content happens within small segments of people rather than globally. I truly think it's a more accurate reflection of how people consume
like maybe I can,
nowadays.
I don't know if I can uplift.
I do obviously have a tip of how you can leverage this to grow. And the tip isn't going to be like, just try and trend within your niche, because obviously
like,
that is going to be
if I do my arms and if I do my
pay attention to what content is trending within.
If I do my arms, I'll
turn
turn my arms and my arm muscles
research for all of us, because it's going to
my chest
tell us what type of content within our niche is performing really well. We could take learnings from it. It is worth saying that you should always take inspiration,
because that's how people get like perky boobs.
But it is a great place for you to get inspiration
exercise
on what's
their
truly
chest
trending
and their
within your
arms.
niche. Also, I know there will be people listening like, I don't have a niche. Even if you don't have a niche, you will hopefully still have an audience that
and then
you speak
people
to
wear
regularly. So like lifestyle vloggers that I mentioned, that's not necessarily a specific niche, but it is still a type of content that will hopefully be reflected in these charts.
Yeah,
The next update is all about a crackdown.
I know what
on
I'm trying to
inauthentic
say, but I'm
content.
not really
Now,
saying it
this
very
caused
well.
Quite the stir.
Am I able to get a scan myself? Am I advised doing this? I mean, you know, is it sensible or, you know?
I know what I'm
Now,
trying
I
to say,
think
but
it's
I'm not
brilliant
really saying it
because
at all.
it takes away that waiting.
Because you
and it
know
takes away
I'm
that
all
stress.
about
And
it. Lifts
also the
like it
value,
beats.
because I always thought these things could cost thousands, you know.
No
But actually it's
trouble.
hundreds,
I'm all
and
about
that
that
makes it much
bass.
more
By that bass.
sensible
No
economically
trouble.
wise, and just for the peace of mind, it was excellent actually. So not only do you get a scan, you get referred easily. It's easy to book. You get your scan done quickly, and then you get the follow-up report on the scan that you've had. So
Let's see if I can find the picture that I saw. Sorry that you had to watch the advert.
This is the game changer that everybody have been asking for.
So basically this big button right here in the middle is to generate chords. So let's just go ahead and press it.
Online recently, because essentially YouTube announced that they would be implementing different tools and systems to really crack down on
Wow,
inauthentic
you just
content being shared
noticed
on
my
the platform. And a lot of people
hairstyle?
took that to mean
I've
that
had
if
my
you create content
hairstyle
which
done,
completely
like,
used AI
for
from
1
start
month.
to finish in the images, in the audio,
Wow.
that your content would be deemed inauthentic and therefore won't get much traction. Since then, YouTube has come out and clarified what they actually meant. And what they were actually saying is that they're going to be cracking down
Wait,
on
I can't
content
find
that
the
is
picture, but if I find the
repetitive,
picture
low
that I'm talking
effort,
about,
lookalike videos that just include slideshows of other people's
show you,
content,
send it to
copied
you.
narrations, all of that stuff. The fact that you're watching this video makes me think that you're not actually engaging in any of these practices when it comes to content creation. So the good news is that we're safe. However, if you are someone who just finds other people's content and just completely copies it and creates something that's low effort and shares it to YouTube, just know that there's now a chance that that will not be eligible for monetization and that it won't be pushed out by YouTube's algorithm. Let's move on to the final update and talk about how this update can help you grow. This update is called the Ask Studio bot. Now, this isn't actually out yet, but I wanted to include it because this is one of the biggest updates that could help us in our future career. So YouTube are testing Ask Studio, which is essentially an AI assistant for analytics and channel advice. So there's a chance that at the moment, in order for you to understand how your content is performing, you're heading to the analytics tab, you're exporting different data, you're looking at all these spreadsheets, which is great. I want you to continue to do that. But in the future, you might be able to just use a chatbot integrated into YouTube Studio to understand how your content is performing. It will combine performance summaries, future ideas, and even comment trends in one interface. The comment trends I'm really, really excited for because that essentially is AI searching through all of your comments and telling you what people are asking for the most. If you are a creator like me who has over 500 videos on their channel which are still receiving comments to this day, a feature like that would be a game changer. Let's talk about the tips though, because I got some good ones for this. If/when this becomes available to us, I want you to go beyond asking your new chatbot friend basic questions. We don't want to be like, hey, how's my
not
video
ChatGPT.
performing? Like
Oh my
we can see
gosh.
that.
Fuck
There
AI.
are cards, by the way.
If you want to build an app and have no idea how to code or where to start, check out Base.
So when I first started making videos on YouTube, I was honestly clueless as to what the strategy for my channel would be. I just posted random videos, I changed topics constantly. I also thought that buying better gear was going to just make my videos succeed and look better, but it wasn't. And now if I could go back and start my channel over completely from scratch, I would do things so differently. So in this video, I'm gonna give you 8 tips that I wish somebody gave me when I was first starting my YouTube channel. So the first couple tips of this video have to deal with strategy and mindset tips. And the first tip is to niche down first and then expand your channel idea a little bit later. So the mistake that I made was that I was just making a bunch of random videos, hoping that something would take off and that I could just sort of make like videos about one thing one day and other things the next day, and then I could just put these all under the brand of my name, Craig, and that people would just like all of the content, even if it was like not related to each other at all. And let me tell you, that could not be further from the truth. That strategy did not work, and I had to get clear on my channel topic. A phrase you maybe have heard is that riches are in the niches, and wait, do you say niche or niche? Riches in the niches?
Imagine being able to build anything. For any reason, in any style, at any scale,
Damn, girl.
just by thinking about it.
Riches in the niches, I don't know. But I think the essence of that saying is really true, and that if you can focus, at least at first, on a specific target audience, it's going to be a lot easier to figure out who you're making videos for and what your next video should even be to begin with. And if you want to visualize this a little bit, if I was starting a channel today, I would try to look for the intersection of my passion, proficiency, and profit. So passion being what I'm passionate about, what I love talking about.
But Nightbot be the boss don't lie.
Enjoy.
Nightbot be saying the same.
What do I actually have experience in, and what can I speak to out of my authority? And then
well, it has been a
if you're wanting to think
lovely
time.
I'm gonna
we'll
go
talk about
now.
that a little bit later. So you want to find the intersection of where what's profitable.
Down below, welcome to the channel. Click the notification bell. Bye, guys. If you want to see more uploads, more live streams. If you want it all, subscribe. Share it to your friends. It's never gonna end. Thank you for watching the video. Like and subscribe. Comment down below.
I think it's very true. A phrase that I heard one time was that you're perfectly positioned to help the person that you were about 1 year ago or 2 years ago. So you don't have to be like 7 years down the road from somebody and you have all this life experience. And if that is you, great. Like you're going to be able to help a lot of people. But don't feel the pressure if you're a beginning creator and you're just starting your channel to feel like you have to have all the answers for whatever your niche is about. Like if I was starting like gardening, like my wife and I just planted some flowers in our front yard, and I might say like, I think they look pretty good. And if I wanted to start a gardening channel, I would be so far behind so many people who have already built up their channels and have huge authority. But I would actually be perfectly positioned to speak to people who are just starting out. And a lot of those other, you know, bigger YouTubers might not be making videos.
It's sad, so sad. It's a sad, sad situation, and it's getting more and more sad.
To have to be an
it's sad, so sad. Don't wanna talk it over. Oh, it seems to me
the first thing that I would do
like
is
what
I would focus
hey
on
to
posting
me,
one
I'm
video
so
a week. I would make this
sad.
non-negotiable. A big mistake that I made at the beginning was very inconsistent
Damn.
uploads, and we often see this from our Think Media students as well and our viewers. A lot of you struggle with consistent posting, and we find that the best way is to just put it on the calendar. What day is your shooting day? What day is your editing day? And when are you going to upload the video? And this is gonna build trust with yourself to know that I can do this thing. Like I'm gonna put it on the calendar. I'm gonna make it a priority. This is really important. It also builds trust with YouTube when they see that you're a consistent creator. And YouTube is gonna reward that consistency.
Touch me.
Imagine being able to
Don't
build
want your hug.
just by thinking about it.
2.7%.
Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation
Crazy work
platform.
right there.
And your audience is also going to get used to you
18.6 as well.
Being consistent with your upload schedule is honestly one of the biggest hacks. People will tell you about all these hacks to grow on YouTube. Truly,
Bye,
the biggest hack is
I'm
to
gonna
just be
cry in the
consistent,
corner
post 1 or 2 videos a week,
later.
and you definitely will start seeing some growth. Another production tip that I wish somebody would have told me was to just shoot with what I already have instead of waiting for the moment that I find like the perfect camera,
that's
or the
crazy
perfect
work.
YouTube backdrop and sound treatment in my room, all these things that I was so focused on at the beginning of my content creation journey. I was like, I gotta get my space dialed in. I gotta get my battle station set up. These are all things that are great. They're awesome. They're really cool, but not if it's going to be placed in front of you actually getting content produced and publishing videos out for the world to see. So truly, if you've got a modern cell phone and you're not on like the sidekick with like the flippy swivel screen or like the razor. I love those razors, by the way. I mean, bring back the razor. Hashtag 2025, bring back razors. I'm here for it. But if you've got a modern cell phone, you got a high quality camera that is ready to shoot 4K video. It actually has a pretty good microphone on it as well. You could just start with using your phone, and we have countless viewers and students who actually use their phone entirely for their YouTube workflow, and their videos look great. And if you're just ready to punch fear in the face and start up your YouTube channel with the gear that you already have, then you should check out our YouTube Jumpstart event happening in just a few days. It's a free event. It's 3 days long. We're gonna go live each day and teach you in-depth below. Now, shifting gears into some channel growth and optimization strategies, the first thing that I would do differently is I would focus so much more on my titles and thumbnails. For me personally, looking back at my channel, I would focus so much on the idea and the production of the video and the editing of the video and making sure that it looks so perfect and polished, and I would spend very little time on my title and my thumbnail. The thumbnail would usually be like the very last thing that I would do, and it's just sort of like an afterthought. And then the title would usually be like the first thing that came to mind, like Sony a7 III camera review 2024, and it's like, well, there's 300 other people who are making that video. It's not really positioned to succeed very well. And if I could go back, I would reverse that whole strategy. I would focus fully on the title and the thumbnail first before I start making the video. What is my exact title going to be, and who am I going to reach with this specific title, and what's the thumbnail that's going to reinforce that package? And right there is a winning strategy. You are going to see way more success out of your videos if you focus on reversing what most people do. Think about your title and your thumbnail first before you start filming your video. I guarantee you, if you just try this for your next video, you're gonna realize like, oh man, like the video aligns so much more with the thumbnail, and it's just gonna feel like a more cohesive video package.
Imagine being able to build anything, for any reason, in any style, at any scale.
You're ruining it.
Just by thinking about it.
You're ruining it.
Meet Base 44.
No one cares about AI. You're ruining
AI
it.
creation platform made for.
And then the next thing that I would do if I could start over is to not obsess at all over subscribers for at least the first year. This is a huge error that I made at the beginning. I was just so focused on like, where are my subscribers? How do I get subscribers? I'd watch all the hack videos. I would actually start watching Think Media videos, ironically, about like how to grow your channel and get more subscribers. And I was so focused on these subscribers when I should have been measuring other data, which actually is important for creating subscribers. Things like your click-through rates. Like how often are people actually clicking on my videos? Are my click-through rates really high or are they really low? And most of them were really low because I had poor video packages. Also, my average view duration wasn't that good. And there's things that you can do with better storytelling and better techniques to drive retention and help people stick around for longer portions of the video. I also could have experimented with having longer videos that are 20 or 30 minutes in length to drive that total average view duration upwards, which YouTube loves to see people on the platforms for longer periods of times. So I was not monitoring any of these stats. I was only focused on subscribers and views. And the truth is, subscribers are just a result of having better click-through rates and good average view duration and good video retention and storytelling techniques. These are all things I wish I would have focused more on instead of trying to refresh my home feed to see how many subscribers I was at. That was a big mistake on my part. Now, these last couple tips have to deal with long-term channel growth and health. And the first would be to start building an email list.
This is useful information, to be fair.
I wish somebody would have told me this. I did not know anything about building email lists. And you might be thinking to yourself, email? Like, who uses email still? Like, my grandma will like send me an email every once in a while, and I think it's super weird. I get you, but it's really important to think about building an email list, because if you're putting all of your trust in the YouTube platform and algorithm, while we do love YouTube, I mean, we're Think Media, like we preach YouTube is the king of social platforms. The problem with YouTube is what we call a rented audience. You don't actually own your YouTube channel. YouTube owns your YouTube channel. And you're only like a couple copyright strikes away from losing your entire channel. And we know people who have lost their channel or have been in danger of losing their channel, like really close to losing it, and they would have lost like 6-7 figure businesses by losing their channel. It's actually a really scary thing. And the benefit of having an email list as early as possible is that you now have what's called an owned audience. These are people that you directly have access to. You have their email address and you're able to send them products directly, product links, video links. You can sell them on course offerings. You can send them your next podcast upload. There's so many things you can do with this audience that you own, you have a direct connection to, and you're not relying on that distribution of content from another platform like Instagram or YouTube. So when I got serious about actually growing an email list, in about 6 months, I grew an email list from 0 to 10,000 people by just about 7.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform made for anyone with an idea.
Bruh, babe. I'm getting tired of the same bloody advert. At least I can skip it.
Describe what you want.
The same bloody
good calls to action, and then 3 YouTube videos where I integrated some call order. And that brings me to the last thing that I wish somebody would have told me before starting my channel, which is to think of YouTube more like a business.
I feel like
and
if
not
I
just like
think of it too much
YouTube
as a business, it's gonna be like,
the issue for me at the start was I had no knowledge
it's gonna feel long there.
How to make money on YouTube and how to become a successful YouTuber. I just thought that if you start uploading videos and making videos, you'll just grow a bunch of subscribers and all of a sudden you'll start making a bunch of YouTube ad revenue and life is gonna be good. I'll tell you the truth. That did not happen. Firstly, I wish somebody would have told me not to rely on YouTube ad revenue alone, and that You really are going to need to diversify your revenue streams if you want to succeed on YouTube. You cannot rely on AdSense. AdSense is going to fluctuate up and down, and it's not going to be very consistent. But if you can have different products or services that you could offer, that is going to lead to better long-term health for you as a creator. I also eventually started leveling up my education and reading business books and strategy books. Actually, wait. So here are 4 books that were just sitting on my shelf that I've read recently. Hook Point by Brendan Kane. Such a great book about how to hook viewers for your videos. The Guide to Going Viral, also by Brendan Kane. He's not sponsoring us to saying this. I just love his content. YouTube Secrets, which if you're a fan of the channel, you've heard of YouTube Secrets. This is our book, and we're actually giving it away for free this year. All you got to do is pay for shipping, and we'll link that down in the description below, how you can get this book for free. And then Day Trading Attention by Gary Vaynerchuk. And people say I sound like Gary Vee. Do I sound like Gary Vee? Let me know in the comments.
Hope you found this video helpful and starting a YouTube channel. I was looking at batch videos last time, you know, how to batch video, you know, schedule your week. So for example, Monday all of the ideas come to you, and then if you have like 10 ideas, Tuesday is planning, Wednesday is filming all of the videos, so all 10 videos, and then if you got short form content, long form content, bless me, like filming it, all of those all on one day, and then one day will be editing, and then once the edit is done, bless me, once the edit is done, then yeah, make sure you have a day to schedule everything, and then, you know, rinse and repeat. So which is really good. Like for example, this creator,
Stressed about tired under eyes? Just chill. The dermatologist-inspired Shark Cryo Glow Mask soothes.
Hello, welcome to my channel.
Thank you. See, I didn't say, I think I said bless me, I can't lie, but yeah.
Primarily for TikTok, but I think we can talk about YouTube.
That's why I slowed down on the photos.
Well.
Yeah.
It's actually a perfect day because
it takes the fun out of it. Exactly.
A video that I'm gonna post for tomorrow, so that I don't have to like wake up super early. I'm really excited. I feel like this is like my first weekend as like a real content creator. Like she's posting. Video this week have over 100,000 views. I don't think this is a good goal, to be quite honest. I can't determine how many views I'm gonna get, but I just believe in myself. Hey, and if I don't do it, I don't care if I fail. It is what it is.
Yeah, thank you.
If you're scared to fail, you're scared
for
to
the
succeed,
blessings.
baby. And mama ain't scared of that. Those are my goals. My process when it comes to planning is I will open up like a notes app and I'll start writing out 7 ideas for the week. So this week, the videos that I really want to focus on are, I want to do a take pictures with me for Instagram video again. Those are my favorite videos to film. I have so much fun doing it. And it's also going to generate content for TikTok and generate content for Instagram. I want to do a PR unboxing. I have 2 or 3 packages that should be coming this week. I'm going to unbox and then talk about brands that work with like nano influencers and micro influencers. Excited to share that with you guys. So that'll be here on YouTube. I want to incorporate more outfit videos into my TikTok, so I'm going to do like an outfit of the day at some point this week. Following off of like the take Instagram pictures with me, I want to do a video on how I edit my pictures to look like film. And then I want to do a couple like maybe YouTube series videos to try to get more eyes on my YouTube channel. And I just want to say thank you to everyone who's subscribed to me from TikTok when I didn't even have any content. You're a real one. So now let's break it down day by day on what I'm gonna post each day. I have my iPad here and I'm gonna start dragging things into Notion. Some of these videos I was actually supposed to post this week, but then you know, you have other ideas and things come up and you don't. But as long as I'm posting every day, that's all that matters. Take car pictures with me. That is gonna be, I feel like that might be better on a Sunday because I also want to film it for YouTube.
1 hour later.
Ideally, listen, this car video would be so perfect on Saturday. I'm gonna have to suck it up and just film this video today.
A few moments later.
Stressed about tired under eyes? Just chill. The dermatologist-inspired Shark Cryo Glow Mask soothes and depuffs in minutes with under-eye revive mode.
People look
With
like
temperature
androids,
control
you know?
and
Like, people look like androids when they wear this. I've seen clips and stuff, and it's just so funny.
I don't know. I don't know if I can do that. I'm not gonna lie.
Later. 1 eternity later.
You know what? I can wake up tomorrow morning and I can film it. What I'm gonna do, today I'm gonna film my Halloween video. That's gonna be edited and it's gonna be posted tomorrow morning. So that's gonna be Saturday morning. Saturday morning, actually, I'm gonna start filming the YouTube video for that and taking the pictures for that. The YouTube video will get posted on Sunday. The TikTok video will get posted on the same day on that Saturday. Oh, I also had a nail video that I wanted to post. Okay, it's okay. I will post the nail video on Sunday. I'll post an outfit video for Monday, and I'll also post a Halloween video on Monday too. Should I do maybe my hair video on Tuesday? I have an idea for like these heatless curls. I'm always wearing my hair straight, and I want to do like a heatless robe curl or like Bantu knot curl or something like that. I need to do a behind the scenes of YouTube video. Then we have a PR unboxing. I pray that that is here.
All right, let's move it forward a little
and
bit.
take car pictures video with pics. I don't know specifically if that's gonna be showing my intro. I'm not sure. Monday the 17th, I have a nail video that I want to do. I might do an extra video. Friday will be aesthetics to be.
So yeah, like I feel like when it comes to content creation and it comes to like making videos and all that stuff, it's about schedule and being consistent. Like if you're not, even with streaming, it's about being consistent. And I wish I was more consistent, but that's something I have to aim towards and come up with more ideas, like things to do. Like I can stream and then figure stuff out on the spot, like maybe things that I want to do. Like now, for example, I wanted to look at the new well, it's not new, but the ATM controller, so for the show, and then like things like this, the scheduling of content, and you know, how to start your YouTube channel, how to grow your YouTube channel and stuff. So it's just more so when I'm thinking about, I want to do more. Not that I'm not entertaining. I would like to say I'm entertaining, but just planning it better is good. Because then you know like what you're going to do today, what you're going to do tomorrow, scheduling. Because when I had a schedule that whole month of November of me streaming and stuff, that was fun. Even though I got to a point where I didn't know what else I wanted to stream, because it was like almost every day. But like just having that schedule, people know when I'm going to stream. That was very helpful. When I'm going live, when, you know, when is movie night, when is series night, when is community night, which is always on a Sunday. You know, stuff like that. I feel like the structure is good, but I need to make that structure and be consistent with the structure. You know, it's like someone who has a job. Like if you have a job, you know, you have to get up for 10, go home at 3. You know, every day or every 5 days, you know, you have to, because you got to make that money. I wish I had that more of that mentality, even though I'm not making money from it, you know what I mean? Like when I say in my head I'm gonna go to the gym the other day, and I done a gym live stream, like I felt very proud of myself because I had it in my head and I went outside and I did it, and the stream was really good. Everyone was there, and stuff like that. So watching you is better than TV. I mean, TV is not that great nowadays, so thank you. But yeah. Yeah.
Cool girl. She's cool, she's having fun. But I also want my stories and my reels to be more relatable. That's the vibe for now, and if I want to change it, I can change it. Like, that's the beauty of life. Nobody's holding a gun to my head and making me choose what my Instagram vibe is, you know? YouTube, I want to be super open. I want to take you along with like me and my friends and my adventures and traveling, my dates. Girl, okay, what dates? Let's be serious, okay? But like, in theory, in my head, okay? And then TikTok, I want to focus more on teaching people and showing you the behind the scenes vibe. And there you have it. I'm just so proud of myself that I freaking filmed this video. Do you guys know how long, like if you're seeing this right now, that means I'm on YouTube, and I already know that you're seeing it because I can feel the energy. I can feel the reception. I can feel the love. I don't care. I literally don't care. This video will get 5 views. Just the fact that I posted it and I'm gonna keep posting it makes me feel really proud. Yeah, because I'm changing my life. Yeah, I'm doing what I want.
Yeah.
Like, and that makes me the real it girl. Real it girls do what they want to do.
Changing my life.
It girls are consistent, baby. I'm gonna leave you guys here. I cannot
Being
wait
consistent,
to see you again. And I will, because your girl's dedicated. We're doing it. Okay, bye.
Wow. They're really good videos. The fact that she has nothing, she said bye, but she has nothing for the next 1 minute is empty, is insane. I don't know, maybe there's like a certain time it needs to be each video, like 10 minutes or 8 minutes, or, you know.
Can 6 minutes a day make your skin more radiant?
See, like,
yes.
1 month of
Reduce
content in
fine
1
lines
hour is insane.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
Fun fact, I currently create and share content across 2 YouTube channels, 2 Instagram channels, TikTok,
I think
and
we've
a
seen
single
this one
newsletter.
already.
Now, you might be thinking, my gosh, this girl must spend every waking moment of every single day creating content. And you would be surprised to find out that that is not the case.
What, the
In fact,
girl
I
that was
spend
in the video? She is pretty. Go in the video. That's who
average about 4 hours per week creating content, and that includes everything from ideation, prepping my content, filming my content, all the way through to my content being
Yeah, I think we've
scheduled
seen
and
this one,
ready
but I'm
to
gonna
be
watch it again,
published. Now, if you're
because I don't
thinking
remember what
absolute cap, there's no way that she manages to get that much content created in such a short space of time, I would not be mad at you for not believing me. But the truth is, I batch my content, and that is how I'm able to create so much content in a short period of time, and that is how I'm able to remain consistent across multiple social media channels. So if you would like to learn how to achieve something similar, stick with me, because this is my updated complete guide to batching your social media content. Also, this video is brought to you by HubSpot. More on them later. All right, first rule of batching is that we need to start small. A common mistake that I see a lot of people make is they hear me talk about batching, because let's be real, I don't ever shut up about it. They hear me talk about batching and they're like, Jade, I tried to batch 3 months worth of content and it was too hard and it didn't work. And I'm like, my love,
I mean, one month of content is
good. We can't go from never batching content and creating content on the fly. So
yeah, the girl in the last video, I thought
selfie,
so.
caption, post.
She was really pretty.
We can't go from that life to
Chocolate
batching
darling.
months worth of content like that. I like to think of it like a muscle. Like, you have to really train it and exercise it before we get to the point where we're batching like months of content in advance. So with that in mind, we want to start small. For most people, I recommend you start by batching 1 week of content in advance. So that is your first goal. You're going to try to come up with ideas, plan, create, and schedule.
Imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform made for anyone with an idea and a drive to bring it to life.
This is the same Bumble advert for like 10 times.
And watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction.
1 week's worth of content on your respective social media channel in advance. Speaking of social media channels, this whole process that I'm taking you through works across every single social media channel. However, if you are just starting out with batching, then I do recommend we focus on one social channel at a time, because again, if I'm telling you to batch 1 week's of content in advance, but you're across every social media channel known to man, that is still going to be a lot of content that you need to create. So let's do one social media channel at a time and 1 week of content in advance just to start off with. Some of you might want to stick with just 1 week in advance because maybe that works really well for you. And for others, you might want to increase the amount of content that you're batching, so actually you have a month's worth of content in advance. It's completely up to you, and you'll figure out what type of creator you are and which works best for you once you get in a good habit of batching your content. Okay, so next we're gonna schedule our batching sessions. Now, I know I keep on calling out common mistakes, but the reason why is because I spent a lot of time working with a lot of creators. So I really feel like I understand the mistakes that a lot of creators make, and I just wanna call them out so that you don't make the same mistake. So when it comes to this section, the mistake that people often make is that they don't schedule time to batch every single part of the content creation process. So what normally happens is that someone says, okay, I'm gonna batch a week's worth of content in advance. I'm gonna set aside 4 hours on Sunday to create all of the content. The mistake is that we've not isolated all of the tasks that are required in order for you to create that amount of content. It's not as simple as just sitting down for 4 hours, because we've got to come up with the ideas, we've got to plan the content out, we've got to film it, and we've got to edit it. And if you try to do all of that in just that 4-hour sitting, you're either going to be burnt out, you're going to be tired, or you're just not going to get everything done. You'll end up completing the session feeling like you've not accomplished anything, and you'll feel more frustrated than anything else, right? You'll feel like batching doesn't work for you. So what we're going to do instead is we're going to isolate the different things you need to do as part of content creation and batching, and we're going to schedule periods of time to do each of those things. So the first thing that you might want to schedule is time for ideation. Now, in a moment, I'm going to talk to you about ideation in more detail, because I actually don't think it makes sense to sit down for an hour to come up with ideas, because actually it's quite hard to be creative when you're doing it that way. But in case that works for you, you might want to set some time aside for ideation. You then want to set some time aside for planning. Usually if you're creating 1 week's worth of content, you need like an hour at least to plan that content. So you've got your ideas, but now we need to break them down into actual plans. You then need to schedule some time for production, so that's creating the content, then editing, and then of course scheduling. And I'll break down all of these elements in a lot more detail in just a moment. Like, one of the biggest reasons why isolating this task is just going to really, really work for you is because it's going to allow you to benefit from something called flow state. Now, flow state is essentially when you're in a state of flow. Do you know what? I hate when I do that. I do this all the time. I say a word, and then to explain what the word means, I just say the word again, like with a different inflection. Come on, Jade, do better. Essentially, what it's describing is when you're in like the zone, when you're doing one specific task and one task only, and all distractions are eliminated, and you're really in that zone, you're usually able to create your best work and be super efficient with that work. So when you're scheduling these periods of time to complete all of those tasks, make sure that your environment is distraction free. There's no notifications popping off. You're not like in a really busy cafe or something, unless that also works for you. You know what I mean though? You want to benefit from really getting into that flow state. Okay, let's talk about ideation though, because this is a super important part of batching your content. You need to be able to draw upon great ideas for your content on a regular basis, especially when you're ready to sit down and batch some content. The last thing you want to happen is to set yourself up to sit down and start planning all your content out and realize that you actually don't have any good ideas. We've all been there, okay? So how do you ensure that you have got a constant stream of ideas running to you, ready to go the second you're ready to put them to good use? Well, the trick to ideation is that it is continuous. So this is actually more of a habitual thing than like a sit down and focus on it type of thing. And what I mean by that is, you might have noticed that the best ideas come to you at the most inconvenient times, like in the shower, going for a walk, on the treadmill. Like, I mean,
imagine being able to build anything just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform made for anyone with an idea and a drive to bring it to life. Describe what you want and watch it take shape.
You're gonna kill me! I wanna throw my computer out the window!
Please let me know in the comments if you can relate,
AI
because
piece
those
of
are my ideas
crap.
for me, right? And there's actually been a study to say that you come up with the best, most creative ideas when you're not focusing on coming up with ideas, because your brain is more relaxed and therefore more creative. Don't quote me on that, because that's not the scientific reason, but I'm pretty sure I heard someone say that once. So with that in mind, what you need to do is get in the habit of having something accessible where you can add your ideas whilst you're on the go. So if you are like an iPhone, Apple kind of person, then you'll be able to use your Notes app, and it will integrate integrate from your laptop to your phone to your iPad, and you'll be able to add to your notes whilst you're on the go. You can do the same thing with like Google Drive and various other note applications as well. The most important thing is that it's accessible whilst you're on the go. Like, I can't stress this enough. You don't want to have a great idea and then be like, let me just wait until I go home and fire up my computer. We need to be able to add it whilst we're out and about, okay? So we need a running list of ideas that you want to be adding to as a habit moving forward. If you're someone who's like, great, but these ideas aren't coming to me at any point in my day, I want you to practice the habit of putting yourself in your audience's shoes. Even when you're scrolling through social media mindlessly, every now and then stop and think to yourself, if I was my target audience, right? What would I want to be seeing on social media? How would I react to this YouTube video? How would I react to this TikTok or this reel? The more you get in the habit of putting yourself in your audience's shoes, the easier it will be for you to come up with content ideas that your audience will love. Okay, let's move on to planning. And I'm excited for this section because I have a free resource that you're going to love and that is going to be super, super useful for you. This resource is brought to you by HubSpot. You know how much I love to bring you free resources courtesy of HubSpot. And it's essentially a content calendar. So I told you it would be relevant, right? Now for the planning section of your batching process, essentially what we're doing is we're taking some of those ideas that you've written down and we're breaking those out so that we know when we want them to go live and we have a greater idea of what that content is going to actually involve, which is why a content calendar brought to you by HubSpot is going to be super, super useful for you. Now, planning your content in advance using HubSpot's calendar is going to allow you to do a few different things. It will make it easier for you to coordinate campaigns. It will make it easier for you to grow your audience, extend your reach. It will also make it easier for you to scale your social media marketing, and it will of course boost your productivity. Now, this template is useful for everyone, especially anyone who's on more than one social media channel, or if you're ever planning to be on more than one social media channel. Essentially, when you've got multiple channels, you're juggling a bunch of different balls in the air. And speaking from personal experience, that's hard. Like, have you guys tried juggling? Am I just like not coordinated? No, because I used to dance. I'm not gonna put myself in the uncoordinated bucket. I'm coordinated. Juggling is difficult though.
Imagine bringing your side project to life just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize, and expand in any direction. From tools built for one to platforms ready for many. From passion projects to enterprise-grade systems. Everything is built in and ready to launch. It's a new world of creation where you can go as far as your imagination takes you. Can you imagine it? Let's make your dream a reality right now.
With Boots Online Doctor, find weight loss support you can trust.
So this template is fully customizable and allows you to organize all your social media content in advance across multiple different channels. It's available in Excel format, it's super easy to use, and it even gives you some useful tips along the way as you plan your social content. I recommend once you download this calendar, you bookmark it so it's super easy for you to find, and you share it with your team if you have other people who help you with your social media presence. Of course, the link to download this calendar is available in my description. It is completely free, brought to you by HubSpot, so make sure you grab it. So now that you've got your content calendar provided by HubSpot, and you're planning out all of your content, what you now need to do as part of the planning process is actually to take each individual content idea and break it out and make sure you've got everything you need before you go into the next stage, which is all about production. So for example, if you're creating any form of video content, whether it's a YouTube video, whether it's a TikTok, a reel, whatever it might be, you want to make sure that in addition to having the idea for the video, you've also broken down what the video is going to include. So if you're going to talk about a certain subject, make sure you've done your research and you've written down the prompts for your video. If you're doing a vlog, make sure you've already identified the purpose of the vlog or what the most entertaining element or valuable element of your vlog is going to be. And make sure you've put some thought behind how you're going to bring that to life. You've thought about the different scenes that you're going to capture, right? Put some work into planning the actual video because your future self will thank you. So that you don't sit down, turn on your camera, and then you're like, right? We've all been there. We want to avoid that. So by planning your content in a bit more detail, you'll be able to avoid that. And this also is relevant for when you're creating like graphics or photos, for example. If you know you're going to go out and do a photo shoot, then make sure you figured out where you're going to go. What are you going to take photos of? Do you need to bring additional lighting with you? If you're a fashion creator, are you going to bring different outfits so you can get changed? Like all of that stuff. With your graphics, let's say you're going to create some graphics for Instagram. Okay, well, what are those graphics going to say? Yes, you have the idea for the carousel, but have you actually written what each carousel was going to say yet? So really plan everything out to the most detail that you possibly can, because as I said, your future self will thank you. All right, so let's move on to the fun part, production. This is where we're actually creating the content. And this is usually what people think the whole batching session is. They're like, oh, I'm just gonna sit down with my camera. When actually, as I've just demonstrated, there are multiple things we need to do before we even get to this point. So now that we're here,
imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform. Describe what you want, and watch it take shape. You can plan, customize,
I've zoned it out.
expand.
I've zoned the AI advert out to the point, like, I just zoned it out.
And the beauty of you spending time planning out all the content
Oh,
is
I
that
appreciate the
hopefully this section is really
100%
fun and
after
easy for you,
2.7.
and you can kind of relax a bit and let your personality flow. Now, even if you don't want to do the other steps that I've just broken down, which I really recommend that you do, even if you don't want to do those, batching your content in terms of the production schedule is one of the most efficient things that you can do. And let me tell you why. If you're like me, you need to get ready. And let me tell you, film ready is not the same as day-to-day life ready for me. So me getting ready to film is a bit of an effort, and I want to only do it once and film a bunch of videos in one go. The same goes for my setup, and you might have a similar situation. I've got lighting, I put blackout blinds up, which is not an easy thing for me to do. I've got to stand on my chair has a wobbly leg, I always think I'm gonna fall and break my leg. It's like a whole ordeal. I don't want to do that every day. I want to do that once a week or once a month and just get it done in one batch, right? There's also a lot to say for your mindset. So when you're in a position where you actually feel like showing up on camera, because I know for a fact that most of us don't feel like being on camera all the time. The people who do are usually very successful creators, but for most of us, we actually need to be in the right frame of mind. So when you are in that frame of mind, make the most of it. Batch a couple videos in one go and really make the most of this energy that you're bringing. For example, today, this is my second YouTube video that I filmed, and I'm about to film another one immediately after this because I'm feeling good, the energy is flowing, I've had a coffee, and I'm making the most of it. The same goes for when you're creating graphics, right? So when you're creating graphics, because you've already written out all the stuff that you might want to put on this carousel or graphic you're producing, you also want to batch your time that you spend actually designing that graphic. So you want to spend an hour, a week, or a month getting your Canva up and taking all the text that you've already prepped and written down during the planning phase and actually putting that into a template, designing it so that that's ready to go in batches too. So the batching is relevant to all content formats, not just video. All right, so the next stage is editing, which this part is more specific to video creators, and I just need to put a huge caveat here. I have a video editor and I have never pretended otherwise, okay? I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh yeah, I just edit in 5 minutes and then it's ready to go. I don't. Most of my content is edited by my video editor. The only editing that I do nowadays is if it's very like light touch editing for like, I don't know, a program that I run or something, or if I'm editing like a reel. I tend to do a lot of my reels that aren't cut downs of my YouTube videos by myself now. So I do that editing on my TikTok. I do that editing myself, but everything else is done by my video editor. Shout out to you, Jamie. Now, that doesn't mean that I don't know anything about editing, because I did used to edit my own videos for about 8 months whilst I was working a full-time job and whilst I was doing a bunch of other businesses as well. So the thing that used to really help me was, you guessed it, editing in batches. So setting aside a period of time, and granted, this chunk is probably the longest chunk that you need to set time aside for, especially if it's like a long YouTube video, but setting aside a period of time where you've got no distractions and you are just in the editing flow. This especially helps if you're new to editing and you're trying to get used to things like the shortcuts on the different programs that you use. You can really immerse yourself in the process of editing when you give yourself a set period of time to actually do that, right?
Imagine being able to build anything, for any reason, in any style, at any scale, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform made for anyone with an idea and a drive to bring it to life. Describe what you want and watch it take shape. You can plan.
A final tip that really helped me, and this is going to be great for any of you lot who have slow laptops, because when I first started this channel, my old laptop was old. It used to sound like it was like taking flight every time I tried to edit a video on it. Export your videos overnight, because exporting your content when you're editing it using something like iMovie or, you know, just some kind of video editor, it can really make your laptop have a mental breakdown, and it can make editing any other videos almost impossible. So save them and then export them overnight. Last but not least, scheduling. This is another step that I feel like is missed quite often. It is unfortunately not enough just to create your content and edit it and have it saved in a folder good to go. A lot of us actually need to schedule our content ahead of time, because when we schedule our content ahead of time, our content goes out without us having to do anything. And that is usually what we need in order to remain consistent. So my social media content, for example, let's take the Creator Project. This is my second channel that I launched about 2 months ago, right? With the Creator Project's Instagram channel, all of my content is scheduled out in advance. I use a program called Later. It's literally scheduled a minimum of 1 month out in advance, and it goes out automatically without me having to lift a finger. The only exception is my Friday posts, which are the story of the week, which obviously I can't batch because it depends on what the story of the week is. But everything else is like scheduled, good to go, well in advance. I'll put a link to the tool that I use below in case you want to check it out to schedule your content. Now, pro tip for this one before we wrap up is captions, right? If we really want to get good at this batching thing, and we really want to get good at scheduling our content, don't leave anything to chance. Like, schedule every single part of your content, including your captions. On Instagram, write your captions down already so they're good to go. On YouTube, write all your descriptions down. On TikTok, create a draft, already write your caption, and already add the cover photo, so that when it comes time for your content to go live, you do not have to think about a thing. It either goes out automatically or you press publish yourself, but you don't have to come up with a caption on the fly. Because if you do have to do that, let me tell you right now, you will not post the content as frequently, because it will become a barrier. You'll be like, oh, I've got to write a caption, oh, I've got something else to do, and then you just won't post it. So all of that prep, all of that batching that we're doing ends up going to waste. All right, my loves, that is my updated guide to batching. Please give this video a like, and also maybe leave me a comment if you found this useful. If you feel like hanging around, I recommend watching this video. It's all about my favorite tools that I use for social media content creation. Some of these are super unknown and it feels illegal to share them, but you are going to find so much value from them. Do not forget to grab your free social media content calendar template, brought to you by HubSpot, available via the link in my description. Thank you so
Oh yeah. What do you mean add some dance emotes? You have dance emotes.
This incredible mold remover gel can restore your bathroom and tiles to their original shine in just 15 minutes.
Hi, and welcome to this video. My name is Brooke Cormier, and I've been a full-time artist for the past 9 years, and I've been building my YouTube career for the past 3. But if you don't give a single care who I am and just want the cold, hard numbers, I won't beat around the bush. Here is how much I've made on YouTube as an artist since getting monetized in 2023. And just so you know, all the numbers in this video are in Canadian dollars since I'm a Canadian gal. So, if you got what you came for, then thanks for stopping by. But if you want to get into it a little bit more, then I will share some more context and also some more breakdowns and some advice. First of all, the reason why I decided to make this video is because there might be some artists out there who are debating on whether or not they should start a YouTube channel, and maybe they're curious to see if it's actually a viable income stream or if it's worth their time. I know that personally, when I was making this decision, I found it really helpful when artists would talk openly about how much they were making on this platform, and I really appreciated that transparency. I think that money is a bit of a subject still in general. I know that I was like raised never to ask somebody how much they were making from their job and stuff, and I think that especially with artists and us kind of constantly battling this starving artist stereotype, money can be a bit uncomfortable subject. And honestly, for me, talking about this, it's still a little bit uncomfortable because I know that I'm going to share some of these numbers and some people are going to be like, whoa, that's so much. And then some people are going to be like,
you're talking about YouTube.
Oh, really?
And so I think that these kind of reactions just like make me a little nervous.
You literally have Bird TV and
you
use dancing modes. I've seen them.
A relatively new way for artists to make money over the course of history. And so I think that transparency is valuable, especially if you're really toying with the idea of starting your own channel, or maybe you just want to know out of curiosity so you can compare with your own. So with that being said, I will now give you some context on my own personal YouTube journey. I posted my first video on YouTube on May 17th, 2017, and it's honestly embarrassing that I still have these up here. A little bit cringe, but what can I say? You gotta start somewhere. And I didn't really take the channel seriously back then. I was posting here and there, but also kind of irregularly. And I made the decision to just really lean into Instagram, and I kind of went on a YouTube hiatus until May of 2022, when I decided, actually, I do want to get into YouTube again. And so I started taking my YouTube channel seriously then, and I will henceforth refer to that as the revamp of my channel. My channel was monetized on February 23rd of 2023, and this was 8 videos after the revamp. And if you don't know what being monetized means, basically YouTube has some requirements for you to fulfill, like having at least 1,000 subscribers, having at least 4,000 public watch hours within a 12-month period, and then you are eligible to join the YouTube Partnership Program, which basically means that they can run ads on your YouTube videos and you get paid through these ads based on how much views you get. My other mic died, so now I have to clip this annoying thing to my shirt. I hope this is okay. Life of a YouTuber, am I right? So since my YouTube revamp, I posted kind of sporadically for 2 years, and then I only just started an actual rhythm of posting every other week at the beginning of this year in 2025. I also want to say that at the time of revamping my channel, I already had, I think, around 200,000 Instagram followers. And though I was not completely successful in converting all of those into YouTube subscribers, I think that it certainly helped not starting completely from scratch on social media. So there are 2 ways that I am making money off of YouTube. One is through YouTube AdSense and the other is through YouTube sponsorships. So let's dive a little bit into YouTube AdSense. And this is the money that I'm earning off of YouTube putting ads on my videos. In total, I have made $11,450.73 since I have been monetized, and $686 of those dollars is from YouTube Premium subscribers, and 48 of those dollars is from people who have sent me super thanks. Thank you so much. With YouTube AdSense, there is a $100 threshold that you have to meet per month in order to get a payout, and if you don't reach it, then the money rolls over until the next month until you reach that threshold
and then you get paid. So my first payout was in May of 2023, which was 3 months after being monetized. And since being monetized, my highest paying month was $735.55, and my lowest paying month was $3.38. Over the course of the 29 months that I have been monetized, this averages out to about $395 per month. But in more recent history, since I started uploading every other week, it actually is more like $500 per month on average. Also, what's important to note is that on YouTube, there are certain types of channels that get paid more through AdSense, and art is not one of them. So advertisers are willing to pay more to show ads to an audience of finance or business or technology, and so these channels have a higher CPM, which is basically the cost per 1,000 views, than say a little art channel like mine. Additionally, when your channel is monetized, you can choose whether you want pre and post roll ads as well as mid-roll ads, and I have made the decision not to put mid-roll ads in my videos because I just personally find them very annoying, and I think it really disrupts the viewer experience. So I know that I'm losing some money that way, but that has just been a personal decision. You're welcome. Though who knows, I might turn them on in the future if I'm short on cash. Also, as a creator, I do not have the choice whether or not YouTube shows skippable or non-skippable ads. YouTube makes this decision when they deem it is appropriate. So moving on to sponsorships, and this is where I have made the most amount of money in my YouTube career thus far. In total, up until this very day, I have made $34,881.40. Now, I will not be discussing anything about the brands that I've worked with and like how much they've paid me and stuff, because that is a breach of confidence. But I will still give you some context regardless. So I got my first sponsorship in September of 2023, and this was 11 videos in a year and a half after my revamp. Up until this point in time, I have 13 sponsored videos out of the 43 videos that I have made in total since the revamp. At this point, on average, I'm making around $2,000 to $3,000 per sponsored video, but it also depends on the brand and what the deliverables are. So for example, like if there's a brand whose products I really like, but they don't have a huge budget, then we find some common ground. I get approached by brands pretty frequently, so I could actually do more sponsorships, but obviously I don't want to partner with brands who don't really align with me and my content and values. I have morals, okay? Also, as of earlier this year, I now have a partnerships manager who I share 15% of the profit with, which I gladly do, as I do not wish to do any negotiating and write any more emails than absolutely necessary. So as I was crunching these numbers for you, I kind of became a little curious cat, and I wondered if I really broke it down, how much money am I making like per hour as a YouTuber? So let me break it down for you. I need my calculator.
A few moments later.
AKA my phone. So I spend anywhere from 15 to 50 hours on any given YouTube video, and obviously that just depends on the subject of the video and like how fancy I'm getting with the editing. But for context, I do everything myself, so coming up with the concept, writing the script, doing the filming, the editing, like not to mention the art that I'm making also. So thus far, I have made in total $46,332.13. Since monetization, I have made 43 videos. So that comes out to $1,777.49 per video. And if, on average, I am spending 30 hours per video, that comes out to $35.91 per hour. And again, you may look at this number and think, whoa! Or you may look at this number and think, in which case, congratulations, you're rich. But honestly, for me, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I should also mention that YouTube is not my only revenue stream. I also make money off of art and commissions and my digital studio Notion template, which you should totally check out because it is literally my lifeline when it comes to organizing my YouTube videos and my entire art business. And I also make a little bit of money off of affiliate commissions as well. So now for some thoughts and some advice if you are looking for it. Take it or leave it. It has taken me a really long time to get to this point on YouTube where I am making okay money. And I've also had to learn so many new skills for this endeavor.
That's good,
and
but,
I
you know,
will not
like,
sugarcoat it. It has severely
she's independent,
impeded on
like, that's
my
really
art
good.
making.
Like, YouTube
I
is
feel like I'm
really-
spending so much time now dedicated
YouTube is really,
to
like,
growing
good and,
my YouTube
like,
channel that it's
underestimated,
hard
so.
to find the time to
That's why I want to
actually
grow,
paint.
and I want to get my
Which really
4,000
sucks,
hours
but I
and
told
my
myself I
1,000
wasn't gonna
subscribers.
have this YouTube
Obviously, it's
channel.
gonna take time
I
and
either needed
consistency, but I
to
want to get there.
do it or
Like, I've been
quit.
doing
And so
it
at the
for a long
beginning of this
time,
year,
but like on and
I
off.
decided
But
that
I
I'm
wanna
gonna just
put my
do
all in,
a
man.
2-year
Not that I don't
push
put my
where
all
I
in, because I
really
do.
dedicate
But like,
myself to my YouTube channel and see what comes of it. And I am now 1/4 of the way through, so please subscribe. I think that if you find success quickly on YouTube, you're an anomaly. For the majority of us, it's more of a slow burn. At least that's what it's been in my experience. But I know that the time and the energy and effort that I'm putting into the channel now will eventually pay off financially if I'm consistent. And I'm already starting to slowly see that more and more. Fulfillment-wise, my time and effort is already being paid off because every time I read a comment that says that I've made some kind of like positive impact in any way, shape, or form, I feel so rewarded. And that's one of the biggest reasons why I'm doing this in the first place. And also through this channel, I've discovered a love of filmmaking. What a surprise. And I think those 2 reasons are enough for me to stay on YouTube and keep running in this rat race. And after my 2-year push, so that will be in January 2027, I will just do some reassessment of my life and career. And who knows, maybe I'll be making one of those very dramatic videos titled "I Quit," and it'll be like a thumbnail of me like looking all pensive or really sad. Anyways, if you're an artist who is debating on starting a YouTube channel, here is my honest advice. Don't do it if you don't like making videos. I think in order for this to be a successful and sustainable endeavor, you really need to enjoy the process. And if you don't, it's just gonna be soul-sucking and you're gonna hate it and you're gonna quickly realize that your precious time is better spent elsewhere. Over the years, I have learned that YouTube likes
bless me,
and so does your audience. And after 6 months of posting every other week, I'm already seeing that difference. And I think that if your goal on YouTube is to make money off of it, you need to have some kind of like consistent posting schedule. And if time management is an issue for you, you should buy my Notion template. Generally speaking, creating videos takes a certain combination of skills, and if you don't already have those skills, like me when I started, you really have to invest the time to learn them. And I know that there are plenty of videos out there telling you that you can start your own YouTube channel with only an iPhone. And you know what? That's completely accurate. You can do that. But I also think that investing in equipment that is gonna make your workflow smoother and also look better, I mean, after all, we are aesthetic beings as artists, I think that it's really worth it. It's worth the investment. When I revamped my channel 3 years ago, I spent over $5,000 on new video equipment, which, by the way, I bought mostly secondhand. And if you're interested, I always leave all of my video and filming equipment in the description of every video. But I was very fortunate to be able to afford to do this. I was fortunate to be able to afford the equipment. I was fortunate that I had savings put away and a partner to help pay the bills. So then when I started taking my channel more seriously and really dedicating time to it and not really seeing a return on that investment at that point in time, I wasn't under like a ton of financial stress. Like I could deal with it. I knew that, okay, I'm not gonna be making as much money for this amount of time, but it's okay, I'm not gonna starve. And I think that that's something realistically that you have to take into consideration when you want to really dedicate yourself to something like a YouTube channel. And I don't mean to say that if you're dirt poor, you'll never make it on YouTube, because I don't believe that. I think if you really, really, really want it, then you can make it work. But I also want to be transparent and acknowledge the fact that having savings and not so much financial stress certainly gave me an upper hand. I think it's also worth saying that it takes a certain personality type to have a YouTube channel like mine. I'm pretty outgoing, and even though I feel like I'm still getting used to talking to the camera a little bit, I am okay with putting my face and my thoughts out on the internet. I'm not ashamed to admit that at times I would even consider myself a bit of an entertainer. It's just a part of my personality, and I think that shows in the type of content that I make. But I know that not everybody is like this. Some of you watching right now are probably absolutely cringing at the thought of pointing a camera at your face and hitting record, which I totally get. It's not for everybody. And yes, there is merit to putting yourself in uncomfortable situations for the sake of growth, but diva, do not torture yourself. If you're an introvert who hates being on camera but is still considering starting a YouTube channel, you're just gonna have to get creative with it. Maybe it's just some voiceover action with some painting footage, or like a completely silent studio vlog. I don't know. You just have to figure out what feels natural to you, what is sustainable, and yeah, be patient. So some closing thoughts. In my personal experience, I do think that YouTube has been the most rewarding platform out of all the other social medias. I really feel like I'm creating this kind of like cozy little corner of the internet for my creative friends to come and have a cup of tea. And you know what? That makes me happy. I also think that there is a lot of potential for financial success on YouTube for artists, and that is what I am personally striving for as well, by improving my videos little by little. I am simply choosing to believe that all of the effort that I'm putting in now will really pay off in the future, because it is a marathon, not a sprint, even though sometimes it feels like a sprinting marathon. Anyway, perhaps you're watching this video just out of curiosity, or you're debating on starting your own YouTube channel. But either way, I hope that you found this video helpful in one way or another. As I have already pleaded, I would really appreciate it if you subscribed and supported me through this 2-year push that I'm on. And if you don't want to subscribe, okay, thank you for watching anyways. You can check out my website at brookecormier.com. You can also follow me on Instagram at brookecormier. Thank you so much for watching.
So good.
I hope that you enjoy the rest of your
She has
day.
inspired me to not give up. Alright, let's
if you
look at
haven't
some
exercised in years,
tunes
you
that
have to
I
start
have.
small with
I want to add to my
beginner-friendly
USB.
Tai
I have
Chi
to pay,
class.
but you
3
know.
reasons every man over 40 should start doing Tai
I said I
Chi
was gonna
workout
pay for
today.
tunes, so
1. It's
either
one
this
of
one
the
or the next one probably. I'll pay for it. Yeah, this one I found is good. It's Devin Griffin from Nashville, Tennessee. I think it was Brown Sugar Cream.
Negativity, it only gets in the way of who I was meant to be. I got a new energy. I don't care about what they say now. I got love inside of me. Don't care about what they say now. I got love inside of me. Don't care about what they say now. I got love inside of me. Inside of me. Many, many moons ago, like we are headed for a heartbreak.
This album is called Scorpio from Madison McFerrin.
Please forgive me for the things I can't change. 'Cause you gonna need forgiveness for what I'm about to say. Looks like we are headed for a heartbreak. For a heartbreak. All I'm we were supposed to get married today. Instead, I'm here all alone in a home with no one to call my own. Got me wondering, did I make a mistake in choosing who to say I do to? 'Cause I guess I don't. I guess I don't. I guess I don't. We were supposed to get married today. So I put on my ring just to sing about our love crumbling. God, I hope I didn't wait too late in choosing who to say I do to. 'Cause I guess I don't. I guess I don't. No, I guess I don't. I guess I don't.
So yeah, I like it. I have it tabbed up ready. I have it tabbed up ready, so I have a few of them that I like.
Yeah. Sit down and think of it, we're running that back. What's the rewind? Yeah. Like that. Come on. I could play it in this thing, I'm acting like crack. Again. What's that? Listen. Sit down and think of it, we're running that back. We're looking to yeah. Like that. Come on. I could play it in this thing, I'm acting like crack. We're stepping up tonight. We're fitting up tonight. Gonna party up tonight. I bet enjoy something like. And we're in the place today, and we got good company. Feel like a dance supposed to be. We can hear our favorite tune. We got those hands up in the air. Everybody shaking like they don't care. Just don't care. When they start to move from left to right, when it's the only dance poppin' tonight. When the MC says Lit like this, man, I kiss my teeth. Shut shit down, that's weak to weak. Late night yang yang zoom and creep. Now you ain't lit like this, man, I kiss my teeth. Yeah, lit like this, you can hope and pray. If she a sweet so bait, I'ma take she away. Bougie for you, but for me she a freak. Now you ain't lit like this, man, I kiss my teeth. Nothing like this yet. Flight boy, call me Jumbo Jet. When we stepping out, boom, I feel like top the tune, man, I lit like the MJ step. Realest niggas have a rise with effect. If you wanna talk dark like emo breath. She kinda shy to tell me she want sex. I said, baby, get what you want, get. I ain't got school for drip like this. I ain't do much to hit this miss. Look like you up the rip dismiss. I can step cause live, still a vex man piss. I put trust in that she's not lips. Can nothing shaky round me young, this is some breasts and hips. Head in far, how you get so crisp? Put something, baby, don't put no quiz. No, I can't be a victim. JA to the blood, fuck the system. Who's step on the throne? If I reach to your home, do a man like a bailiff for victim. Baby, forget your name on the lip one, I might get it wrong, but I swear it's not a ting ting. And when I give you get a love, make you sing sing. Make my phone in Chinese, ping ping. Lit like this, man, I kiss my teeth. We shut shit down, that's weak to weak. Late night yang yang zoom and creep. Now you ain't lit like this, man, I kiss my teeth. Yeah, lit like this, you can hope and pray. If she a sweet sort bait, I'ma take she away. Bougie for you, but for me she a freak. Now you ain't lit like this, man, I kiss my teeth.
Hit parade, Jamie's on B. Foot to the floor, Jamie's on street. Supercar, all wifey's G. Cash man at the light, don't at me. Don't at me. Don't take a photo, no IG. Don't at me. Don't wind your window, no BP. Back to the future, lightning streets. Back to the future, sounds. Stigma, run it up. Don't take back chat, don't run it up. Keep grinding, get that money up before you come round acting funny with me. Don't fuck it up. Call me by my moniker. You blew your chance harmonica. Infamous Isaac, come we breathe. Come we breathe. Link up with the North London G's. Only roll back if they run them peas. Burn out, smoke it till I can't see, I can't breathe. Oh please, infamous Isaac JME. Coming up, buy one, get one free. London city to the whole country.
Lit like this, man, I kiss my teeth. We shut shit down, that's weak to weak. Late night yang yang zoom and creep. Now you ain't lit like this, when I kiss my teeth. Yeah, lit like this, you can hope and pray. If she a sweet sort bait, I'ma take she away. Bougie for you, but for me she a freak. Now you ain't lit like this, when I kiss my teeth.
I like it. I like it a lot.
Shell's helping supply more than 20% of the UK's gas. Getting it from here to here. It smells delicious.
Yeah, it slaps. Yeah. It's good. It was, I think it was this one I like.
Te dei colo, te dei mundo, te perdi na multidão. Não tenho medo do fundo das águas do seu coração. De você eu quero tudo, bicho solto no nosso amor. Eu mergulho de cabeça no seu mundo interior. Olha, já vai raiar o dia. É você vai me procurar. Olha, já vai raiar o dia.
Hey, Macarena, ai!
Essa água é de maré e o fundo não dá pé. Nesse amor eu boto fé. Essa água é de maré.
Can any of you salsa? Do the shimmy shimmy?
Essa água é de maré e o fundo não dá pé. Nesse amor eu boto fé. Essa água é de maré e o fundo não dá pé. Nesse amor eu boto fé.
So yeah, these are the songs that I found that I like, that I will put on the USB. I just need to do that. I need to find the USB because I used it a few days ago. I need to look for it. I don't know where it is. It shouldn't be far because I don't really take it anywhere unless I'm DJing at Pirate, so.
I'm jealous of the rain that falls under your skin, closer than my hands have been. Oh, I'm jealous of the rain.
I'm jealous of the wind that ripples through your clothes. It's closer than your shadow. Oh, I'm jealous of the wind, 'cause I wished you the best of all this world could give. And I told you when you left me, there's nothing to forgive. But I always thought you'd come back, tell me all you found was heartbreak and misery. It's hard for me to say I'm jealous all the way you're happy without me.
I'm jealous of the night that I don't spend with you, wondering who you lay next to. Oh, I'm jealous of the night.
I'm jealous of the love, love that wasn't here,
Oh, deep.
gone for someone else to share.
And emotional.
Oh, I'm jealous of the love, 'cause I wished you the best of all this world could give.
And I told you when you left me, there's nothing to forgive.
But I always thought you'd come back, tell me all you found was heartbreak and misery.
It's hard for me to say I'm jealous of the way you're happy without me.
As I sing in the sand, watch you slip through my hands. Oh, as I die here another day. 'Cause all I do is cry behind this smile. I wished you the best of all this world could give. And I told you when you left me, there's nothing to forgive. But I always thought you'd come back, tell me all you found was
So, like, you have to close your eyes and listen. It's so good. But yeah, that's it. So that's going to be uploaded soon. I'm going to change the text because it's not sad, it's just plain. It doesn't go well with the video. Carla thinks so as well. Well, Carla opened my eyes a bit more to it. Because I was just going to put that one. Carla was like, oh no, it's not sad enough. Here's some fonts. I was like, oh, thanks. That will make my life easier. Fonts are hard to do. Like, fonts are hard. You have to scroll a while for fonts. You know?
Love, an intense feeling of deep affection. Love is complex. There are different levels of love, different ways to love. Family love, self-love, love for everyone. L, learning about a person or the people you care about, their interests, their paths, their goals, their inner demons, and what makes them happy. Oh, for me, I want to see all my people win. The love that I give is deep from my heart. I appreciate and respect my people. I value them a lot, never embarrassed to show them love, or tell the world that I love them, platonically or in a relationship. E, everlasting. Love is about the hard conversations as well as the easy ones. Being authentic, being yourself, and being loved for that. Not being a yes man all the time, telling that person when they're wrong, even if it hurts. Constructive criticism is healthy, as well as discussions that are purposeful. Love is a strong word that, in my opinion, is used too loosely. On the other hand, I feel like we need to love more though. In this world full of hate and destruction, so much pain in this world and in our personal lives. Love is universal. Love is bright. Love is joyful. Love is to be felt and shared. Thank you for watching.
See, my text is just plain.
It's scar, SKA-R-R. Been through mental, physical wars. Left with mental, physical scars. It's scar, SKA-R-R. Been through mental, physical wars. Left with mental, physical scars. Scar, let it be known. Scar from young, always on my own. Licks and neglect, all I got shown. Nick that paddy whack, give it a bone. From a young age, man, I've been moving, grown. I'm from a dark place, but I've always shown. So let me take my seat on the throne and let me tell you what I don't condone. Know that man that don't hear no. Cut my fego that moves like a hoe. Get cut off quick in my life to go top. When you chat to me, better lower your toes. I make a man when I do 10 toes in the game for the queen like Mario Bros. Every time that I ride, get better with the flows. I'm a raw MC and I make it show. It's scar, SKA-R-R. Been through mental, physical wars. Left with mental, physical scars. It's scar, SKA-R-R. Been through mental, physical wars. Left with mental, physical scars. I talk about the misery, I talk about the pain. I talk about the shackles, yeah, I talk about the chains. Half of your problems start in your brain. Life's not a joke, it's one big game. I'm an IC3, but I ain't no slave. I am the lion that can't be tamed. If you don't want help, then you can't be saved. I am the one that's trying to make a change. Been through a lot, so I can relate. I ain't no god and I ain't no saint. Time after time I've been making mistakes. Will I be let through the pearly gates? Nobody knows, I just gotta wait. Not all your mates are really your mates. Keep it real, can't stand being fake. Can't give everyone a slice of your cake. It's scar, SKA-R-R. Been through mental, physical wars. Left with mental, physical scars. It's scar, SKA-R-R. Been through mental, physical wars. Left with mental, physical scars. It's scar,
scar. SKA-R-R. Been through mental, physical wars. Left with mental, physical scars. It's scar. SKA-R-R. Been through mental, physical wars. Left with mental, physical scars. It's scar. SKA-R-R. Been through mental, physical wars. Left with mental, physical scars. It's scar. SKA-R-R. Been through mental, physical wars. Left with mental, physical scars.
Yeah, you don't know. CLE, XCV. Yeah, 2000 and Outlaw. Deep daydreamer, lost in my mind and my thoughts get deeper. I am the groundskeeper, stepped in the room and I couldn't look cleaner. I get the packs in, no FIFA. Can't see me like you can't see Cena. I don't care if you're gully like Creeper. Might be mean, but the streets are meaner. Sometimes I smoke too much reefer. Other times, man, I gotta put that down. Man, I gotta take a little breather. After I break, my lungs get cleaner. Don't like me, I don't like you either. Don't come around here, no bad man vibe, big man. Change your demeanor, spin an MC like a standard procedure. Cause I'm an MC, not rapper. And I'm badder than badder. With my contactless, I'm a high street tapper. That's how I look so fly, can't jack my swagger. Man, I get jacks at will, and I get jacked like hammer. Back to the manor. Man, I got love for the ends, got love for my family and friends. And I got love for the DJ when I get a wheel up again. Man, I get a wheel up again.
It goes up, down, left, right. That is my cheat code. I am the final boss. Square, circle, triangle, cross.
White t-shirt and my green car goes. I'm a watch shining something like Ben 10. Everyone knows that I keep it 100. Everyone knows that I'm 10 out of 10. Been a bad man from birth, and you better know my thing from way back when. Cause I bring outlaw energy. I'm at the front and you can't get ahead of me. Make you wish you never made my enemy. Now I'm in a sweet like the old school remedy, honey and lemon. I'm a star on a ball like David Beckham. What do you reckon? Bad man from N7. Break all the rules, outlaw, not felon. Richard Pryor, see no evil. Cost of living is killing my people. Hold a bang to your face like William Regal. Me and you are not equal. I am original, and you are the sequel. So you better not get evil. Cause I'll shut that down like Skeppy in a Shoreditch car park raving illegal. Pussy. Outlaw. Big business, yeah. Shower SQ on the fucking rhythm, yeah. Don't test me, don't test no one, blood. Yeah, mind your own business, done now.
I love it so much. I love it so much.
Can't see me like you can't see Cena. I don't care if you're gully like Creeper. Might be mean, but the streets are meaner. Sometimes I smoke too much reefer. Other times, man, I gotta put that down. Man, I gotta take a little breather. After I break, my lungs get cleaner. Don't like me, I don't like you either. Don't come around here, no bad man vibe, big man. Change your demeanor, spin an MC like a standard procedure. Cause I'm an MC, not rapper. And I'm badder than badder. With my contactless, I'm a high street tapper. That's how I look so fly, can't jack my swagger. Man, I get jacks at will, and I get jacked like hammer. Back to the manor. Man, I got love for the ends, got love for my family and friends. And I got love for the DJ when I get a wheel up again. Man, I get a wheel up again. White t-shirt and my green car goes. I'm a watch shining something like Ben 10. Everyone knows that I keep it 100. Everyone knows that I'm 10 out of 10. Been a bad man from birth, and you better know my thing from way back when. Cause I bring outlaw energy. I'm at the front and you can't get ahead of me. Make you wish you never made my enemy. Now I'm in a sweet like the old school remedy, honey and lemon. I'm a star on a ball like David Beckham. What do you reckon? Bad man from N7. Break all the rules, outlaw, not felon. Richard Pryor, see no evil. Cost of living is killing my people. Hold a bang to your face like William Regal. Me and you are not equal. I am original, and you are the sequel. So you better not get evil. Cause I'll shut that down like Skeppy in a Shoreditch car park raving illegal. Pussy. Outlaw. Big business, yeah. Shower SQ on the fucking rhythm, yeah. Don't test me, don't test no one, blood. Yeah, mind your own business, done now.
Throwback. I think this is like 2 years ago now. Throwback.
Oi. Send it out to man like SK, yeah? SQ, yeah? SQ, the producer, yeah?
Yeah, Squints.
Squints.
Yeah. SQ Sound.
Oh, the MC. Squints. Alright, big up Squints, yeah? What productions and all of that, yeah. Straight out of North London.
Yep.
Yeah? Outlaw is inside. So what are you saying, my bro?
Bro, I'm all good, man. I'm all good.
Yeah?
Today. Yeah, we're off.
Good to hear.
Always,
So you got the man them down.
Yeah.
Who's all the man them?
Yeah.
I need all the names. Yeah.
I think that's the first time I met Gino and Craze.
It's that shower hour. We're ready to do this thing. Let's go, yeah?
If you think you can bar like this, I'm late, excuse my tardiness. I should reverse the bar like parking a whip in a parking space.
Yeah, throwback. I think this is the first time I saw Gino. I like Gino. Gino's cool. Gino's good peeps. Extendo Petroleum.
You are now logged into Grimer's CFM. Fabric. What's your favorite Grimer's CFM?
Oh my gosh, past the aux. So good. Murky, and I didn't even know that was Murky Ace. Didn't pay attention. Manga, Duppy. Cuba. Discarder. It's a water boy! Boy! Shorty, what's going on? What's going on? Grandma in the fabric is always a madness. Bust down looking all shiny. Mike, of course. I didn't know Mike, of course, Mike, of course. I just... Caution. Logan. Logan from the other side. Blay, of course. Badman producer, Badman MC. Jamie, of course.
We love you lot, man. I love you lot, man. Seriously.
Highlight room.
Room 1, room 2, room 3. We love you guys, man. Respect. Make some noise for DJ Maxim, I'm sorry.
Boy, Maxi. Inspired.
I'm not going to try and name all the MCs. There's way too many MCs. But make some noise for the MCs of the night, please, man. Legendary.
Big up Stephanie. Let me tell you why I should big up Stephanie. Right? Any event, anytime, any place, she's there with a camera.
So bad.
It's the phone.
To be fair, I took a... To be fair, I used to take my camera at every event. Then I stopped. But like, I used to take it to every event, film everything. My phone is full. If someone said, oh yeah, I want to do a documentary on grime from 2022 to now, I would be like, how much are you going to pay me? Because I have so much. not even 22, 2023. So that's when I actually was really bringing up my camera.
Ain't no chat if ain't no cream. Worldwide cash, that's purple and green. Don't see me bad, don't see me clean. Clean as a ain't look back since 016. Real life with it, them real on screen.
No see me bad, no see me clean.
Don't see me bad and clean. Them boy talk to them better than we. What you mean? Must a dream. Clean as a no see me bad and clean. From when me foot touch down a movie scene. Can't step light, my step mean. They drip on GBH, my G. No see me bad and clean.
Them no see me bad, no see me clean. Just cool. We take it to the extreme. Big Frisco and infamous Isaac. Heard them say that's a winning team. Y'all want fuck them willing and keen. Say she want create a scene. When time you see shower man, them a reason why you don't bother try intervene. Them no see me mad, no see me mean. No see me mad and mean. We have up the thing, them dog it there. We clap it and take off your head back clean. Sleep on who? Dream my dream. I'm a nightmare for these MCs. No say I deal with trouble in freeze my G. Outside doubling peas, them no say me. Everything live. When me and my guys inside, joke man look for the exit. Either that or park off and go one side. Been too shot in a pagan ride. Run off your mouth then hide inside. Move when I say so, Ivan Drago. Fuck that, if he dies, he dies.
Ain't no chat if ain't no cream. Worldwide cash, that's purple and green.
No see me bad,
no see me clean. Clean as a ain't look back since 016. Real life with it, them real on screen. No see me bad, no see me clean. No see me bad and clean. Them boy talk to them better than we. What you mean? Must a dream. Clean as a no see me bad and clean. From when me foot touch down a movie scene. Can't step light, my step mean. They drip on GB.
I'm gonna get some juice. Or not juice, some water, because it's gonna...
Let off the missile, violate me, well that's a dismissal. I keep it real down to the bone gristle. Dog, I don't care when your Instagram or Twitter name is dog, you ain't official. Waste the space and that's my issue. They should've got flung in tissue. Them no see me bad, no see me clean. No see me bad and clean. No see me set pace, see me set speed. When I say I get paid, yeah me get paid. Kill off Khalid, dog President T. Got a big 4-5 that represent me. Built for the lifestyle evidently. In a big boy restaurant stinking the weed. Them no see me bush, no see me bash. What leave up bad mind, want see the thing crash. Yeah man, we flick rats, nigga, that's facts. When time we click clack, nigga, that's that. Frisco fell off, you know that's cat. My swag can't get off no link or app. Haters gotta see my success. Why kill them quick? Where's the fun in that?
Ain't no chat if ain't no cream. Worldwide cash, that's purple and green.
No see me bad, no see me clean. Clean as a
ain't look back since 016. Real life with it, them real on screen. No see me bad, no see me clean. No see me bad and clean. Them boy talk to them better than we. What you mean? Must a dream. Clean as a no see me bad and clean. From when me foot touch down a movie scene. Can't step light, my step mean. They drip on GBH, my G. No see me bad and clean.
the intro for the Stephanie X Live show. Oh, and I hope that I got gasolina. Gasolina. A me encanta la gasolina. Dame gasolina. Te la gusta la gasolina. I need to mix and master this song, the intro tune. So then I can have it ready to go.
Welcome to the Stephanie X Live Show. Grab what you need.
GP, help me
and
film it.
unwind, because it's showtime. Welcome to the show. Hi. Thanks for being here. Thank you. Gonna have some fun, smiling from ear to ear. Talented people on your screen, doing what they love. Amazing. You're gonna be entertained. Best believe me when I say everybody's welcome here. So come and join the stream. Stephanie X Live Show. Come and see what's happening. Take a peek. Show that act some love and give them your support. That is live. So come and join the vibe. Stephanie X Live Show. Stephanie X Live Show. Tune into the stream. Share with who you know. Stephanie X Live Show. Stephanie X Live Show. Tune into the stream. Share with who you know. Stephanie X Live Show. Stephanie X Live Show. Tune into the stream. Share with who you know. Stephanie X Live Show. Stephanie X Live. Steph is live, so come along for the ride. Share. Follow the axe too.
Yeah, share the ting. You know what I'm doing, yeah, share the ting. You know what I'm doing, yeah, share the ting. You know what I'm doing, yeah, share the ting. Share the ting, share the ting, share the ting.
Share the ting, share the ting, share the ting. Stephanie X Live.
If you're entertained, please follow the stream for more. Sub for emotes, donate to improve the stream. If you like the acts on stream, please comment in the chat and more. Donations, subs, bits are non-refundable. Enjoy! Terms and conditions apply.
Stephanie X Live.
There you go, yeah. Yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thanks, God.
Gonna be entertained. Best believe me when I say everybody's welcome here. So come and join the stream. Stephanie X Live Show. Come and see what's happening. Take a peek. Show that act some love and give them your support. That is live. So come and join the vibe. Stephanie X Live Show. Stephanie.
Thank you. You can stop. You can stop. What's this?
Yo, what's good in the hoodie? My name is Steph. It says Stephanie, but it's Steph. Yeah, you get me? Okay, all right. I'm a cinematographer, videographer, editor, all things creative, and I can kind of somewhat maybe draw. I could do stickman in quarantine, yeah. I could actually draw. Like I was learning how to do animation. And then work happened and then I just stopped doing it because I was always tired. I have a YouTube channel, Twitch channel, Instagram. Sometimes I use my TikTok, but not really. I don't know, I just felt like setting up my camera. Now, it's probably gonna be a lot of waffle. I don't know if I'm gonna edit it. Just let the waffle happen. But I was just thinking, it's the start of a new week, it's Monday. I wanna create shit. Like, I've had the best week last week. I was listening to grime music. Oh my days, I was going ham. I don't know, grime does something to me. It was with Trench, vibes, all the gramercies are there. And then also went to go to the Jamie Jamie cinema screening in Angel. That was fucking amazing. It felt like it was a different kind of, like, listening to grime music and Jamie surround sound, yeah, whilst watching visuals. It's a different experience for real. Like, I just wish I got merch, because I didn't get merch. I meant to get some. I wanted the Rubik's Cube, USB, Dumb Utes, the Ground C football one, the black and grey one. Yeah, but it was good. It was so good. You know what, yeah, I actually, like, going into that cinema screening, it was the most comfortable I've ever been. Like, I meant to buy shit and I didn't, because I was talking to everybody, and I feel like that was the most comfortable I felt.
Bless me, I knew it was coming.
Comfortable, yeah, in a way where I was myself. Like, I was talking to pretty much everybody. No, I was talking to everybody. Fuck, just the most calm I felt. Felt very like warm and cozy, and awesome. Talked to Matt. He does Jamie's videos. I felt like it just flowed. I felt like I could talk about lenses, talk about cameras, talk about shots, how he shot things, inspiration, everything, and it felt good. It was just a weird feeling. It was very nice. Shout out to Murky. I don't know if I'm gonna insert the picture. We took a Polaroid picture together. Shout out Patrick for taking it. But yeah, I was just thinking about creating and stuff. Gosh. I used to create so much. Even if it was the deadest thing, the shittest thing, I used to create so much. Like, I had a whole YouTube channel of just creativity and ideas and vibes and enjoyment. Although, even though it was me, it's not always me. Like, I'm chill. I'm chill and vibesy, you know. Like, obviously, when I see people that I care about, I get excited and explosive and shit like that. But I'm chill. I'm chilling. Like, I like my own company. But then sometimes I'm like, I should holler at so-and-so to hang out. Like, my best friend, Carlina, shout out to you. I love you so much, because I know we're adulting and stuff. We're like doing adult shit, but every weekend we find a way to meet up and
she's in Portugal
and
right
hang out
now.
and catch up. Like, even going to like events, we always find time for each other, and that's what I love and appreciate. People who find time for me and I find time for them. That's what friendship's about, you know. And that's my best friend of like 15 years, since year 7. So I also want to get to know new people as well. I have to not suss you out, but I have to observe your movements first, and then but some people are different, actually. Some people will get me out of my shell straight away, and then some people have to warm up to you. But either way, I still respect and care about them. I love everybody, man. I love everybody. Like, I don't think there's one person, whenever I go somewhere, like, piss me off. Everyone's just so chill and nice. Even if I don't talk to you, like, I'm still happy to be there. Sometimes my face doesn't show it. Like, my face, I can't see my own face, okay? I'm not scary. I'm going on a tangent. Like, what I was saying is, I was thinking about creativity and creating shit. I wanted to start this Stephanie X Live show at the start of the year, and it's now mid-year, and I haven't started it. I've got elements of it, like advertisement and people who I want to see on it, like who I want to be on it. I just need to get it cracking, man. I'm hoping, I'm not even gonna say it out loud what I'm hoping when I want to start, but I want to start. And you know what, yeah, I just thought, like, I just been sitting to myself and
I'm not
okay,
scary.
Calm down. Not joking. I just saying to myself, like, if I just film and enjoy life, enjoy music, because music and film are the, I guess, like, and family and, you know, bane of my existence. Like, as long as I'm happy, like, that's all that fucking matters to me. Happiness and quality time, you know. Obviously, if I film something, pay me, because I ain't doing free work. But I'm trying to be more open-minded to certain things and certain people, and it's not every day guard up, you know. Sometimes it's just guard down, relax. I'll be streaming on Twitch. That's www.twitch.tv/StephanieXLive. Because we live whenever we go live. It's a vibe. I'm learning how to DJ. I want to be an R&B DJ because R&B events are hard to find that are good. To be fair, I haven't looked at it recently, and I've been hearing things about other R&B events and how good they are. So I might give it a chance. If it comes up, I might give it a chance. I'm a bit skeptical.
I've not been looking.
But I'll give it a chance. At least grime, I know every grime event.
This was June or July or whatever.
And like
it's now August.
Certain artists and whatnot. I know it's gonna be a vibe. I know it's gonna shout every single fucking time. Like I know that. Yeah, the energy is unmatched. But R&B, I don't know. So we're gonna have to see. I'm gonna have to try find some. If anyone knows any R&B events going on.
Holla at your girl.
I always ask this, but like,
baby girl.
Well, maybe 1 or 2 people actually give me. Let me shout outs to you because I respect you because you be answering my questions on Instagram instead of looking at their story, engaging. Just saying. So shout out to the people that take the time out to hang out. I respect you, I love you. Oh my gosh, I said I love you. I appreciate you. And more to come, hopefully more to come. I want to use this bomber clock, yeah? I have this 8mm super 8mm camera, yeah? I want to use it. I want to make a short film of it. So all the actors on my Insta, all the actors on my YouTube, all the actors that I have, come holler at me because I'm not a writer. If I was a writer, yeah, well, I'm kind of a writer, but not really. Like if I was a proper writer, I'd be writing short films all day, like trying to hit people up to film them. But I'm not a writer. Like I know if I write something, it's gonna be dead. But I guess if it's dead, at least like a film is made. You get, and it could be improv. Yeah, it could be improv. Okay, yeah. I'm trying to see the brighter side. I'm trying to see the brighter side. You get me? But yeah, I have this. Want to use it. I want to put my thoughts down onto paper and do them, even if it's thoughts in my head like this, but more like going outside and filming in different locations and speaking my mind. And because I have a lot to get out. Like, I know you see me rapping a little bit, bruh. My name is Steph. I'm behind a camera shit. Camera bars. Imagine. Steffi love doing up camera rhythm. Camera bars. Oh gosh. All I want to say is I appreciate everybody who's come into my life and brought me joy, and I hope that I have brought you joy too. I'm 27, gonna be 28. Hopefully I could go Iceland when I'm 28 for my birthday. Start off 28 right. I don't know how he does it. Right.
Michael Schumacher.
That's literally my face every time. I love life, and life loves me.
Michael Schumacher.
God is watching over me. Ancestry.
Michael Schumacher.
Someone's watching over me because I just feel present sometimes. I don't know who it is. Could be ancestry. But all I know is good vibes. Oh yeah, my light broke. One of the O's broke. So now it says God vibes, which is still a vibe. Or go the vibe. I have like a notepad of ideas. And then also, hopefully I can do more content with my bestie. You know, she's part of a girl group called Radiance. Go check them out. They got a new song called Boom. Hopefully I can do more content with her when she's free. I want to create, man. I know that there's so much creativity inside of me. I mean, there always has been, and I think there always will be. It's just about finding that balance, which, if all goes to plan the way I want it, it will exist. But yeah, I've been Steph, signing out. Peace.
It's a nice stream. Thanks, Blah. You scared me of Fortnite because I'm afraid that you might try to set us up. I didn't try to set you on fire. When you light the fire, you get health, but it's just that there was trees over the fire which made it burn and damage you guys. Like, I didn't know it was gonna do that. Plus, you have no room to speak. You fucking burned me alive in Minecraft and killed me, so I don't even want to fucking hear you say about burning people alive. If anyone should say that, it should be Guap, because he never done any shit like that to me. So, bite me.
Chorei, eu só queria ver no que ia dar. Nossa história pra contar e no final não se perder. Ainda que a vida siga à toa, a vida é boa com quem se dá. Ainda que a vida siga à toa, a vida é boa. Não vi quando você ligou, me pegou, eu ri, mas a tristeza entrou e ficou. E assim a música tocou, tocou no meu radinho pro tempo que acabou. Eu só queria saber onde vou, você marcou. Eu me lembro quando chorei, eu só queria ver no que nossa história pra contar e no final não se perder. Ainda que a vida siga à toa, a vida é boa com quem se dá. Ainda que a vida siga à toa, a vida é boa com quem se dá. Vai, Black Rio, vai, minha escola, vai, Black Rio, vai, minha escola, Mal chegou, já tá por cima, já sabe o que quer. Joia rara, turma nina, menina, mulher. Quando toca Black Rio, ela quer ficar na serrinha e moriou pra quem é de lá. Samba no pé, senhora, na multidão, toda avenida, toda meu coração. Samba no pé, senhora, na multidão, toda avenida, toda meu coração. Ela samba solta no terreiro de Iaiá, canta gira na folia e aqui brilhar. Samba no pé, senhora, na multidão, toda avenida, toda meu coração. Com ela eu vou, com ela eu vou, com ela eu vou, eu vou, eu vou. Com ela eu vou, com ela eu vou, com ela eu vou, eu vou, eu vou. Com ela eu vou, vou te mostrar no pé como é que é. Vai, Black Rio, vai, minha escola, vai, Black Rio, vai, minha escola, Quando toca Black Rio, ela quer ficar na serrinha e moriou pra quem é de lá. Samba no pé, senhora, na multidão, toda avenida, toda meu coração. Samba no pé, senhora, na multidão, toda avenida, toda meu coração. Vai. Você não.
So I was like locked in and it's so good. Hey, she's got a music video now for chick. Oh, but would I be able to play it though? Cause YouTube be ass. YouTube be an asshole to me, but I get it cause copyright. But it be an ass to me. It be an ass to me. Let's see, we'll find out. If anything, they will stop me. You have music that you shouldn't have. Oh damn. Full park. I haven't been full park in a while.
So exciting.
In years.
It's just incredible. Definitely the best in the UK. Just the one to go on. It's perfect. So fast, so tall.
What's that? Colossus.
Amazing.
Breathtaking. Absolutely amazing. Easily the best ride in the UK. Absolutely incredible.
This is like a trailer I actually want to watch. Oh, it's a new one. It looks like Colossus though.
With a British Airways. Nobody in here is your friend, including the.
It looks like Colossus. Are you sure it's not Colossus?
So exciting, so exhilarating.
Where's my room at?
Your room right there. I made sure that nobody touched it.
Which, can you show me?
Yeah, come on. Pull up.
Yeah.
It's our shit over here.
The whole cat.
My day's going good.
Best ride ever.
I'm a bit tired. I might end stream. Tomorrow I'm gonna go DJ in the morning. So if I don't stream, look out for a video when I get back. Probably I'm gonna put it together and just maybe play it. I don't know. So that's gonna be on Twitch there if I do stream it. Might go gym. No promises. I mean, if I'm out, it'll be a good time to go out and go gym. Because I'm out already, so maybe. And it's a Monday, so it's gonna be like fresh start and all that good stuff. How's your day going?
Go in there and be like, y'all don't fuck with this. Like, we didn't say that.
I didn't.
I'm trying to make this shit.
You know they're doing too much. I've never been on this ride and they're making me want to hate this ride.
And we'll give you $200. She will take her makeup back, put it in for you. She's the nice to do. Bitch, give me a man. I'll put that and make that go down the drain. And clog all the pipes up in the Take a bitch wallet or something. I'll be looking for it. Who just stole my wallet? There you go. So put it in another purse. What?
I think it should be somebody's home.
In Utopia. We joined at the sit.
Thank you. Thank you, Clark. Yes. Check out the Twitch, www.twitch.tv/StephanieX Live.
There you feel. All I'm saying is if y'all don't want to be here, let me know, because I swear to God, I can have 20 bitches in here tonight going up. And that's on God in heaven. He don't gotta say nothing. That's on everything, because y'all boring. My face is behind this shit, and I refuse. Y'all bitches in booty shorts and big t-shirts, and nobody even shaking ass. You bitches in booty shorts and t-shirts. I want to know if they want to be here. Because it's the last time of me asking, or I'm gonna start sending shit home, and that's on God in heaven. And when I say go home, y'all gonna pack y'all bags and go, and that's on God. It's gonna be challenges, that's prize money. So I'm gonna need y'all to put y'all all into it, or y'all can pack y'all bags right now and go. Y'all gonna get up, make this shit a show, y'all gonna come here to do what y'all signed up to do. Or if not, yeah, I can post on Instagram right now, who ready to do a show. And I guarantee you it's gonna be $50 in my DM. That's down for your exact spot right now. And I guarantee you it's not one that I'm calling here that's gonna let a bitch pack their bags for you disappointed me.
Where's the chef out?
Is
it beef? Is you feel like what is it?
You shouldn't even worry about if beef or cool. If she have an issue, you feel like you're taking some type of feeling towards you. And that's what I'm saying. Why you keep coming out? She already said she don't want to fight you, so you keep coming out like you want to fight. And if I feel like if you want to fight somebody, it should be her. If you want to fight, it should be her. You don't make sense. You already pumped punked her, though. You punked her, nigga, and you laughed about it. You did all that weird shit that you did. Like, you didn't do what you're supposed to do. And then when she said something to you, you said, why? We already talked. But you want to keep picking on the little girl that don't want to say nothing to you. She literally said she don't want to fight. Like, come on now. Get your $100 and fight her. How about that? Or she gonna take her money. How about that? Now, I'm just gonna say that. One of y'all gonna get it.
Not her wrapping up her hair.
She just tied it up again. She's ready for you, mama. Okay, are you scared? You want to fight her? You want to fight her? You want to fight her, though? The one that don't want to fight you. Clock it. For trying to be a bully, you should just sweep her off her feet.
Thank you. Come here, bro.
No, you get an attitude.
No, come here, bro. Yeah.
Sassy shit. I ain't got time for all that.
You saying what?
You heard what I said?
What, come here.
I don't even know what this is. I'm just bored already.
So exciting, so
No, I'm bored.
exhilarating. It's just incredible.
There's nothing I want to watch no more.
So cool.
And the things I do want to watch, I'm gonna get fucking. It's gonna say, oh, you have copyrighted material in your shit. We gonna postpone your stream for 5 minutes.
What's up?
Nah, you just been like, come on.
Okay, I've been blowing your shit. Okay,
Yeah.
my
What's up with
shit
you?
gone too. What you mean? What's up with me? Nothing. I'm chilling.
How the f is your skin going? What?
Well, how was your shit going?
You, the way you been acting this whole time since you f***ing landed, like, damn.
What?
Can you do this? No. What? No.
Well, okay. Now you've been explaining to me what I said no to.
Bro.
Name everything I said no
Because
to.
one, I'm not gonna force you to do nothing, but it's like, okay.
Okay, but what I say no to? Let's answer that real quick.
You don't get the tattoo. Oh, okay, whatever.
That is a whole tattoo. Hold on.
You don't get a modification of a tattoo. Like, I'm like, make your own.
I don't.
No.
I ain't trying to get tatted.
Oh, okay, cool. You don't gotta get tatted. Okay, it's food. I ain't eating it. Okay, cool.
I just said I was ordering my own food. I don't eat cheese.
Yo, we gonna do this. We gonna do this video. We gonna do this. I ain't playing on one of them games. What you talking about? We not playing none of them games. What are you saying?
I didn't say that. See, you making
didn't say that.
No,
You ain't say that. What you said?
I said I ain't getting slapped with no fucking. I said two things. I'm not getting slapped and I'm not getting something. But I didn't say, I said I'm down. I said that multiple times on video. That I'm down to play any game, any challenge. I'm down to do anything. It's just like
you not down
certain
to do
stuff
everything.
I'm gonna question.
You've been saying no to everything.
Certain stuff I'm gonna question because, like I said,
you was looking for a vacation, not a show.
No. If I was,
one is making no show.
Hold on. Wait a minute. If I was looking for a vacation, I would have took a vacation my damn self.
So
I'm not getting paid for this. Remember that. I'm not getting. Hold on. I'm not getting.
What you looking to do?
That's why I asked you. I don't need none of this. I don't need exposure. I don't need money. I don't need anything.
Answer the question. What is you looking to do?
I appreciate.
Answer the question. What is you looking to do?
You feel me? But I don't need this. So don't act like I need it.
That's all cool.
That's what I'm saying though. It's not that.
Anybody could just go to fuck home.
I didn't. Like you said, I didn't hit you up. You hit me up. What was you looking for me to do? That's what I'm gonna ask you. You hit me up.
You hopped on the plane. What is you looking to do?
And you got the ticket for me to be on.
And you hopped on the plane, right?
Yeah. So
answer the question.
I'm not looking to do nothing. I came on here on the strength. I came on here on the strength of you asking me and my friend being here. That's why I came. So what do you mean? What am I looking to do?
So you came to be her chaperone?
Who's chaperone? I'm not never no. Hold on, so this getting a little disrespectful. I'm not.
He's just doing too much.
No.
He's doing too much, being sassy. Like you. It's like you inviting me. Like it's like you inviting me to go shopping, but then you're asking me what shop should we go to. But you invited me to go to the shop. What you're supposed to know what shop we're going to. You're supposed to tell me what shop I'm going to. And if I don't want to go, I'll go. If I don't, I don't. What do you mean? What? He just wants to start something. He wants something. He wants spice and everything not nice.
No. You're not
I don't need, you hit me up. I don't need this.
Because you're acting like I need a show, and I don't need.
How am I acting like you need a show? Because if I book your flight, if you hop on a flight, I'm expecting you to do content. That's why the fuck I invited you.
Okay, I'm doing content. What have I not done? That's content. What content have I not done? Answer that.
All right, why are we going back and forth with
exactly.
10 minutes? Get your phone.
It's not 10 minutes. It definitely was like 2 minutes. And I'm questioning it because what is the point? Like, that's what I'm asking. Like, what was the point of taking the phones? That's all I was asking. Like, if our phone's off, we're not on it. Like, that's all I'm asking. Like, what was the point of taking the phone? That was it.
We told you what
the
point was.
I have certain shit. You feel me? Like, I gotta be on my phone at certain times for certain shit. So it's like, I was just asking.
For what?
Personal shit. That's stuff I'm not gonna talk about, especially on camera. Like,
but that's what I'm saying. But you want a production. So man, you don't know how this like go. Why you think I'm taking your phone?
Why is he making it out like she's dumb? Like, she's not dumb. Like, not everything has to be said on camera. Not everything has to be said to you. Like, just because she's not explaining herself to you, she's asking you follow-up questions that you ain't gonna answer. You're trying to make her look dumb and start something, but she's not taking the rage bait. She's not taking the rage bait, and because she's not taking the rage bait, you're getting mad. Why are you getting mad? And he's trying to trigger her. Like, he's like, oh, you press. when you know damn well she's not pressed at all. I don't even know why she's sitting there talking to him. Like, I don't even know why she followed him to sit down and talk. Like fair enough, you want to be like the bad girls club so bad. You want to be like all these reality TV shows that fight so bad. That's why you're trying to start something. Like, oh my gosh, I don't even want to, like, this is stupid. That's why I don't watch YouTube no more. That's why people are fucking watching streamers and shit. That's why people are watching streamers and they're not watching YouTube anymore. Shit like this. Rubbish like this. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. Oh my gosh. So I don't watch this stuff. It gets me angry. It's like you're trying to bait her into something. It's not working. Like, next.
That's why I'm asking. Like, that's why I was asking.
To hurt you or something?
No,
Next.
it's not to hurt me. What is taking my phone gonna do? It's not gonna do nothing. I'm asking though. No, explain to me why you're taking it.
Alright, solution based. I'm trying to like be respectful. You feel me? It ain't no point of a motherfucker being in here on the energy like I ain't gotta be here. Nigga.
But I never.
No, but you're trying to make it seem like she's supposed to be. She's here like for some fucking clout. But she's saying she can get clout regardless of this show. Like, you're asking her what is she trying to do here? But you hopped her on the plane trying to say, bro, this is stupid, man. This is fucking stupid. Exactly, this is stupid. She's just trying. You needed her. Otherwise, you wouldn't have paid for her flight. You wouldn't have shipped her to the house because you need her. You need her to be there. And he's like, oh, it's production. Like, do you know what production is? You don't know what production is. I'll get mad for you. Baby girl. I'll get mad for you because he's just trying to rage bait you. Like, it's not working. You look dumb.
That's it.
Just now.
What I said? That you need to be here. What I said?
You hopped on that flight. Why did you get on that flight? Why that? That's not how it
Did
was.
I just say that out the gate, or was that after you said I don't need to be here?
No, you said that after she said to you, why, like, you put me on the flight, what do you want me to do in the house? Like, you put me in. Fucking hate this shit.
That's not the first thing I said. Ain't this all recorded? We can run it back, right?
Yeah. What you looking to do?
That's why I asked you. I don't need none of this. I don't need exposure. I don't need money. I don't need this. So don't act like I need.
No, rewind it. Go back a bit more. Don't try that. Oh, fucking hate. Whoever edited this needs a fucking kick in the dick. I'm sure it's a man. Because rewind it a bit more, further back. Rewind it back to where you said, oh, blah, 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 what are you gonna do for the show? And she said, what do you want me to do for the show? Then you're like, oh, well, you were flown over here. And she was like, oh, I don't need this show. Like, what do you mean? You pay for the flight to fly me over here. So what do you need from me to be here? Like, I hate these fucking reality bullshit. That's why we don't watch YouTube. That's why we watch live streamers. YouTube is boo. And then it restricts dumb shit. Like, it restricts, like, conscious shit, work, like, quote unquote woke shit, and it allows this shit. And I'm watching this shit, giving the views. Cause I'm trying to find something to watch. Oh my gosh. And I'm not creating anything. That's what makes it worse. Oh my gosh. But I want to watch this shit. I should create meaningful shit. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Anyways. Oh. Jeez Louise. Anyways. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna end stream and schedule my life so that I can try and at least make something, because I don't really want to watch anything. I want to watch live streaming. If I do watch something, I'm literally scrolling through YouTube and I'm not finding anything to share with you guys for real. Like, fuck. What can I watch? And if you say pop the balloon, I'm gonna poke my eye out.
Paul got a bad batch of shrooms that had nothing to do with the... Damn it! Oh, man, I'm sorry. What? It's okay. I'm glad you think it's funny. I'm gonna tell you one more time, we are not spending another 50 bucks on some stupid curse. A body fell from the sky. Paul got a bad batch of shrooms that had nothing to do with the curse. Everyone knows you don't take psychedelics above the second floor. Poor amateur bastard.
Oh, I know. Is it because you...
We did everything. Ollie, can you give us some privacy?
What? I can't be in the ladies' room. I can't be in the kitchen.
So, did you? No. Well, did you? No. Well, did you at least? Oh, God, no. Well, what did you do? Water a plant together? We had sex. Last night and today. That's a big thing for me.
Off the top of my giant head, I'm thinking sticky buns. Deep dark, sticky buns.
Oh my gosh, I love to Broke Girls. I was sad when it finished. I love it so much. Ah, good times. What were we gonna say to watch, Squat? I love Kat Dennings as well. Kat Dennings is so amazing. Oh. I'm gonna poke my eyes out.
Hey yo, how you guys doing? It's been so long and I'm back. I hope to have at least one video every week. Let's hope I stay on track again. You know, life changes, the person having their own internal issues. Sorry about that. There are many reasons why I stopped making videos and I apologize, but I'm back. So I'm back with a new reaction video. I'll react to Maddie 2, Rowdy Baby. 3, 2, 1.
Bang it! What is this?
Oh, they have subtitles.
My bestie looks so beautiful.
I really like the set. It's so bright. Right. Oh, okay, I can tell. It's like green screen. How is she doing that?
Maybe she's really flexible.
I like this thing with the trainers.
Michael
so
Jackson
cool.
inspired.
She's so beautiful, but at the same time, she's so like funny. I really like that. She's like the ideal girl, no? Got the beauty and the funny bit. That seems like an unusual couple. I don't know, like she gives this funny kind of thing and he's like serious looking, like mustache and everything. It looks a bit too old for her as well. She sounds like a really good dancer as well. The singer's really good as well. She's got a really unique voice. She looks like she's enjoying herself. It's nice to see her dance. He's good too, but I don't know why my focus is mainly on her at the moment. Is this another dance break? I said they already had one. Why is he getting involved? That was a really good video to come back. I really enjoyed it. I really like her. He's good too, but I think she kind of took the spotlight. Amazing. Thank you for watching. Please likey, comment, recommend, and subscribe. See ya.
This incredible mold remover gel can restore your bathroom and tiles to their original shine in just 15 minutes. This incredible product eliminates stubborn mold and mildew in seconds without any scrubbing. Take any moldy surface, apply the gel directly, and watch the mold literally dissolve before your eyes. Its patented nanonet technology penetrates deep into even the toughest black mold, breaking it down at its root. It also leaves behind an invisible protective barrier to prevent future mold growth, keeping surfaces looking brand new without painful scrubbing or harmful toxic chemicals. It was invented by a renowned but frustrated chemist dealing with a universal problem, mold that just wouldn't budge. His shower and bathroom tiles were covered in stubborn black mold, and he refused to spend hours scrubbing with little to no success. Why should we still rely on outdated, time-consuming cleaning methods? So, he put his chemistry expertise to work and developed a revolutionary solution. Mold Remover Gel is a powerful cleaning innovation that targets and destroys mold and mildew without the need for scrubbing. Each tube contains a concentrated gel formula that adheres to vertical surfaces, like tiles and walls, making it ideal for hard-to-reach or tricky areas. The gel uses all natural, non-toxic ingredients that are safe for your family and won't irritate skin, damage surfaces, or release harmful fumes. Unlike many name-brand cleaners with harsh chemicals, that's why Mold Remover Gel is safe to use throughout your home. From bathrooms and kitchens to basements and anywhere else, mold tends to grow because no one should have to put their health at risk to keep their home clean. Once the chemist saw how well it worked, he started selling it online. At first, it spread solely through word of mouth. What he didn't anticipate was the viral response on social media, with thousands of users sharing their jaw-dropping before and after results using Mold Remover Gel. Since its launch last year, Mold Remover Gel has sold over 1 million units worldwide. Homeowners, landlords, and even cleaning professionals have all made the switch. And now, through this exclusive promotion, you can claim a discount of up to 70%. To ensure authenticity and protect against counterfeits, Mold Remover Gel is not sold on Amazon or in major retailers. It is only available through this special online offer for a limited time. The founder is so confident in the effectiveness of Mold Remover Gel. He offers a 30-day money-back guarantee. If it doesn't perform as promised, you'll receive a full refund, no questions asked. Want my advice? If you or a loved one is battling stubborn mold and wants a quick and effective solution, click the link below to get up to 70% off your purchase today. This limited time offer won't last, and the price may increase at any moment. Why wait to pay full price tomorrow when you can secure your discount today? Click the link below to visit the official website and claim your exclusive deal now.
Yeah, click the link behind
Summer's
below.
here, and so are our great last-minute getaways. Book a Jet 2 holiday for this summer and save up to £100 per couple.
Please, help bring hope to those who need it most.
Give mercy now.
With a British Airways American Express Premium Plus card, there's a little holiday in the things you buy.
a guilty pleasure song? No, man. Big tune. Whoosh, myself Duffy. Bad boy MC, bad boy producer, you know the vibes. Get me right, man. Where does the name Duffy come from? Long story short, there was a period of time on the ends where I was out here, man weren't seeing minutes. People used to be like, bro, you're ghosting. And then one day someone called me Duffy, and then bro, it was over from there still. What's your rider? The man them know already, innit, but Remy Martin and Apple Juice. If you got extended budget, Haribo's Gold Bears. 110s or TNs? Ooh, 110s or TNs? I'm gonna say TNs still, for me personally. What is your favorite grand vocal to hear on a set? Well, I have to hit one. That's a mad question, you know. DEE frontline. Favorite reload bar? Doesn't have to be your own. I'm not gonna lie though, man. What? S8, I was in an S8 normal. Yeah? You have a guilty pleasure song? Alicia Keys, you don't know my name. No, man. Yeah, big tune. What is your favorite TP moment? When I got Soundboy out of there. Yeah. Are you listening? Yeah, man. That was myself, Stuffy. You know what's going on. Catch us at Colour Factory, 5th of September, outside. TP. Whoosh. You have a guilty pleasure song?
Daddy Cannonball. Daddy Cannonball.
Whoosh, two guys said they got loud. Now gotta compare the market. Make cat said that he's crud, but I better don't fear that. Drapes him in his Gucci, man tear that. Can't buy and talk when the man I don't know. Can't buy and talk when the man I I'm tired of the gossip as well. Guys gossip like yo. So we got a vagina blood. You wife the butt, she's a shiner's blood. Those nights must be blinding your eyes. That's dark. I was in a park. Nunchucks came as a pet like they were with. They were on the arc. No, you don't wanna start. MCs think that it's best. Talk man, put pause in the dark. Talk crud. When you ain't got no heart, rude boy. Your eyes ain't got no spark. So who is this guy that you think that you are? Just knock him. Not even a little bit dark. I heard it thicker than a greasy until we come and find it up. Yo. The move that they ain't got the time for us. So they think that they can't ride with us. So they think that they can't ride with us. We'll come and like so solid because they can't ride with us. I heard it thicker than a greasy until we come and find it up. Yo. The move that they ain't got the time for us. So they think that they can't ride with us. So they think that they can't ride with us. We'll come and like so solid because they can't ride with us.
Have you ever used a surveillance camera that doesn't
Duffy
require
and
electricity?
friends.
This camera can work without power because it comes.
Yo! Tryna get to the back of the money, I'm stacking it. Tryna get my mum's here crib, so you know that the peas, I'm adding it. Bitch tryna look my friends, so when we see J's just know we're finishing. Linting got a big back when I hit for the back, just know I'm grabbing it. Tryna get to the back of the money, I'm stacking it. Tryna get my mum's here crib, so you know that the peas, I'm adding it. Bitch tryna look my friends, so when we see J's just know we're finishing. Linting got a big back when I hit for the back, just know I'm grabbing it. One man up in Pakistan, chasing it up in it life, I am belligerent. At times I move, man, it's hideous. The way that they hate when a man is, the way that I stack enough cash, insidious. Intelligent black man with a plan, gotta get to the grands. Came with a pain from Prague with gang. Back to the end, still gotta go work. One thing that I've blown, still gotta re-up. Still looking for a youth that I wanna beat up. Grab that mud, like a teacup. Black them youths couldn't keep up. Pimp like a broom bus, can't put my feet up. Same price as the brick, I think it's a feature. I'm inseparable for the peas like rice. Tryna get to the back of the money, I'm stacking it. Tryna get my mum's get crib, you know that the peas, I'm adding it. Bitch tryna look my friends, so when we see J's just know I'm finishing. Lengthing got a big back when I hit for that back, just know I'm grabbing it. Tryna get to the back of the money, I'm stacking it. Tryna get my mum's get crib, you know that the peas, I'm adding it. Bitch tryna look my friends, so when we see J's just know I'm finishing. Lengthing got a big back when I hit for that back, just know I'm grabbing it.
Grab that. Tryna get low when they gotta stack that. Chilling with a honey with a fat, but used to smoke. And now I don't back that. Act when I tap that. When you don't go to a back rack. And they don't act like Jack Black.
Chilling with suit and ace, not blackjack. Something like a desk in a girl with a front round. Suit me sitting in the whip with a top down. Call a man balloon, cause it all pop down. It's like Cancun, cause it's all hot now. Feds beef. What's in the pot now? Foot in the door, so our man can't stop now. Stop hulking with the phone, I'm stop now. Buckley, it's my name.
And I don't care. Yeah.
Are you mad?
No, I'm black.
Anti-slick on that production there, you know. I caught straight away, hit them with the next one, straight. Man, I old school like, bring the AK. I'll get it. I caught. Man, I old school like, bring the AK. I'll get it for the J. And the shade now has to.
Overly what? Overly what? Overly tall. Overly tall. Overly what? Overly what?
I'm like the shade now had to. In a walk, man, I said overly what? In a walk, man, I said
overly tall.
In a walk, man, I said overly what? In a walk, man, I said
overly tall.
16 bar, look like a ZK. Trash it, you can get splashed like Lido. I wanna fight, I don't wanna type, bro. If it's my name, then it must be a typo. If you wanna act like I ain't that's on the jacketing, man, just charging a rhino. Someone should have told you I'm a psycho. Bury MCs on Modo Pyro. This show, it could be dance, spirals, when the niggas with the act, like an all back. You gotta choose them. Are we gonna get through this shoot? I know. One more time, coach. One more time. When I old school, I'll put it for the J. I like the shade now. I talk. In the woman that's an overly what? In the woman that's an
overly tall.
In the woman that's an overly what? In the woman that's an
overly tall.
When I old school,
overly what? Overly what?
I'll put it for the J. I like the shade now. I talk.
Overly what?
In the woman that's an overly what? In the woman that's an
overly tall.
In the woman that's an overly what? In the woman that's an 16 bar. Look like a ZK. Trash it, you can get splashed. Lido. I wanna fight, I don't wanna typo. If it's my name, then there must be a typo. If you wanna act like I ain't dance with the jacketing, man, just charge a rhino. Someone should have told you I'm a psycho. Very MCs on Modo Pyro. This show, it can be dance, spirals. What the niggas wanna act like I'm the old person? If you got a tune in my sound, then I'm perfect. No props in your head, talk, gets caught. Cool for on who's strong, we got on. When they wanna act like I did wrong, MCs don't shit. Man, say songs, MCs don't shit. Man, say songs, wash, when I old school. Bring the AK. I caught next one.
I would have gone crazy. Every lyric, bruh. Every lyric.
Health insurance that lets you sleep easy.
Man, son.
I don't wanna start no cons, but PSA, I got a new match link. Lucky I fucked your piece with bling. Conflicted, yeah, I need me a string. 1 foot in and 1 foot out, now I'm both feet in. I'm not in too deep, but I'm still outside with my team. What do you mean? Don't be much about a show about Greece. Ain't got opposites singular. Something's gonna happen, dude, knowledge. But from young, I had a juice like Miranda. As a young G, this is a Dylan job. You ain't ready for the grabber, you ain't been in cuffs. Had J to the shirt for your flipping stuff. For the G from young, can play your scuffs. That dude's angry, but he's never been rough. Chair, still
In Utopia. We joined at the sit. In Utopia. We live side by side.
Yo, when you know about biometrics, you can't get nicked for the Fresco Prince. Toy for the whip, that's get electric.
Dude, sweating.
For the zoo and so. Fucking man.
They should bring like little tea towels or something. Or they should have like a tea towel on standby or like a thingy on standby to wipe the thing. Or like a little a showgirl or something.
Yo, let's get back to the bros, but let's get bars. Ain't got but really no escort. He had a couple of pregnancy scares. 17 hours. Broski got short in the war. Roll with a fix, that team get down with a whole.
Have you ever used a surveillance camera that doesn't require electricity? This camera can work without power.
Nowadays, all there is time, this time, that. There was some shots to the 9 or 9. You do crime. See, it's a cat on my car. We do crime. Get to the red dot. Let's see in the bedroom. All the different stuff that's what's up. All the different stuff that's what's up. Get to the red dot. Let's see in the bedroom. All the different stuff that's what's up. Don't say bullshit, we don't know the context, yo. Get to the back of our concept. Outside for the house, really on a conquest. What they see, we don't only take bosses. Bitch, now they're gonna go down, so I'm not this. So I'm waiting for my man, not this. On 10, not 10, so I told my bros, he sat at the back row. Let yo, when I get a backbone, I said no. I just got a backbone. None of these pussy yo ain't got a backbone. And the 2 line, never had a backbone. I was making for these, I was at home. Past and squares on my balcony. Little bitch, just trying to get down with me. Now we're on, can't get down for free. Got things that really look up for me. No one in your back was slack for you. Take these when they wanna pump at me. Little walk in the room like a sauce at me. DUPP, white on the guy. Beating your blood, you're not about to be. Everything dead ever cut the free. And the room straight back to like out for me. Walk, get to the rest. Next thing in the bedroom. What you do is joke, that's water. What you do is joke, that's water. Walk, get to the rest. Next thing in the bedroom. What you do is joke, that's water. What you do is joke, that's water.
Them in the shit, but they think that they can see us. What? Them in the shit, but they think that they good. Them in the thing that they can see us.
Have you ever used a surveillance camera that doesn't require electricity?
Fuck
This camera
off!
can work
No, I
without
haven't, and I don't care to.
Hey, you lot got mad, you know. Sarah, she don't stepping on your creps is crazy.
When I say dumpy, you say yeah, dumpy, dumpy. When I say dumpy, you say yeah, dumpy, dumpy. When I say dumpy, you say yeah, dumpy, dumpy. When I say dumpy, you say yeah, dumpy, dumpy. Bro, you start off the sky, my trick, now he's asking me, so that's Sundays, man, and squatting the dance, man. The logo call, can't you think that I'm rolling the lot, rolling, you think that I'm rolling the lot, not you think that I'm rolling the lot, not. That won't call more over and everything up. I'm gonna say one today. Since COVID, I really had the latest trends. You in the J1s, and it's been a man, it won't take 1 minute. Still about 16, that's why I'm mystery. You ain't never them got to go up a bit knee. Ain't like none of them, can't convince me. Bullet to the pen, outside of man, Swiss cheese. And I'm for the 16, when I'm about 16, that's for the MC. When I'm about 60s, don't get twisted. Don't really rock guys, tell them it's crime. Nah, it's not indies. When I say entry, myself entry. And just doing MC for my entry. When I say big man boss, can't cut that. When I say big man boss, can't trendy. When I say entry, myself entry. And just doing MC for my entry. When I say big man boss, can't cut that. When I say big man boss, can't.
Roll up a J, blowing out old. Front of this show, say that I'm best, said something like, oh, didn't he know? That I go sit with a bar and flow that roll up a J, blowing out old. Front of this show, say that I'm best, said something like, oh, didn't he know? That I go sit with a bar and flow that, yeah, sure. Big old pig in the sea, yeah, sure. Tell a man spray bars, but I ain't. I'm in just spray bars, but I ain't. Chat about war, but are you sure about this time thing? Yeah, of course. So of course I reach my goal, get in my way, blind nigga blown off, of course. But I got bars, got flow through door. Them boy think they're the hard, yes. Full talk, man, I guess encore. Play man 6 foot deep in the core. You can be 6 foot 4, come against me. You'll be coming out short, never gonna be. My name. Doing MC, man get round there being MC off the mic. Man go cooing MC, split 16, this with ADHD. Maybe the rest are being MCs out there, but now don't be. 6 and 6 and I might get doing MCs. Yo, maybe I got this next year. If a man jack that one boss, I get perplexed, you know. They're rating up Chris, but I'm live with the shit with a pen, you know. You know why? Cause I am the grand team reaper, mister. Coming to bring my street from Insta. Man in the match, man's ego. Boston blaze up, dog. Boston blaze up. Back to the core replay. You get up on the floor replay. No Insta, Boston, all replay. Just find a corn. Back to the core replay. You get up on the floor replay. No Insta, Boston, all. Just find a corn. Back to the gun, but don't squeeze. Press your lips, the jacket, go teeth. Come round here, you help will have peace. To get to the line, running your mouth with no peace. Yo, 3. If we're talking income guys tonight, I get 3. Yo, getting up everything and I know everybody. I don't know them, but they don't mean straight home. Can't even back your own piece. Not even everybody in it, pay your feet. Say my name right, stop calling me ease. That boy there will talk with no cheese or box with no bite. Can I have better around me? I was in a black race, getting my margin all night. Talking seats and I've been in the game a long time. Grind. That boy there wants to turn defense. I play the game on constant pressure. I ain't gonna drop combo with a man.
I feel like the mic should have been a bit higher because I can't hear them.
Next to my skin that should have been shared. Actually, next up, could go bar for bar with your
Oh,
dreams.
they're
I
holding
said,
it.
but every tea. I saw man, if it's been sweet. I ain't never been a party on knee, come and slap you on rhythm.
Maybe.
What the Shelly man? The never see man done a punch out. Like a man cry, like a man go nursery. Take my
bad boy, come out. Say you're a bad boy. Lay the face to half.
I ain't a dick, eh?
My guns need drop.
Let me check. I wanna see IRL streams. What do I need? Twitch, cause she was. I saw this clip, yeah, and she was saying
it look like a hard drive, guys.
it's like a power bank. Well, like this is the only thing she
How
said.
is it possible?
Comparison.
And it's so heavy. Do you really carry this around?
Yes, I do. Yeah. You need to be outside for long periods of time. For example, if I want to do a 10-hour stream outside, how do I do a 10-hour stream if I can't even have a very strong power bank? So this can charge multiple devices. Ta-da!
What?
Is that sound?
What is this? Okay, this looks like a camera.
Yes.
See, this is what I want to know. Like, what? How do I?
Is this a power
Is there
bank?
extension this? Like, or is this just clips? Like, IRL stream. Yeah, like this is this a full thing? Like, is this a full video? Because I need something like this. I need to know.
I happened to be streaming at a restaurant near Esplanade, and this guy, right, he shouted across to me, and he told me to shut up, and I was just like, what? Why do you tell me to, like, I was just looking, I was like, what's going on? Like, why, you know? This is what I've done in the year. Then my family was like, okay, you can try a bit more, you know. Then I was like, okay.
But did they give you a timeline?
They did. Actually, it was quite funny because like I had I think 1 to 2 years timeline. A power bank. Does it not look like a hard drive, guys?
It does, right? Is this a power bank?
Yes, it
is. This is bigger than my face. How is it possible?
Comparison.
And it's so heavy. Do you really carry this around?
Yes, I do. Yeah. You need to be outside for long periods of time. For example, if I want to do a 10-hour stream outside, how do I do a 10-hour stream if I can't even have a very strong power bank? So this can charge multiple devices. Ta-da!
What?
What's that sound?
What is this? Okay, this looks like a camera.
Yes, this is called Sony Action Cam. So because like the gyroscope inside, right, gives the stability of the image. So like if you are using like phone on a selfie stick, you realize like sometimes it shakes. Yeah. And I think this is very important for like viewers because like if you're the one watching, right, I'm someone who has like motion sickness. So sometimes when you watch certain IRL streams, you realize, oh no, it's like it looks like earthquake, you know. It's like,
it says here steady shot.
Correct. Right. Yeah. So something like a GoPro or like a Sony Action Cam would work very well with this backpack setup. The simplest way for me to explain this, right, is if you guys watch news, for example.
Yes.
If you guys watch news, right, and you realize, wow, they can stream from anywhere in the world with uninterrupted broadcasts. It's because of this device. It bonds all the connections together, multiple connections together to prevent you from disconnecting. Yeah. So yeah, that's actually pretty much it. A lot of other things inside would be like maybe spare power banks, spares of some of the wires and everything, and selfie stick, and yeah, sometimes I even bring like umbrella water because you know when you're outdoors, it rains.
Is this waterproof?
This outside is okay. It's like water resistant. I wouldn't say it's waterproof, water resistant, but it's this part that I'm worried about.
Okay.
So usually when we're doing IRL, we try not to be in rain too much because it might short circuit like stuff inside.
Yeah.
And it will spoil the camera. But like I mentioned, this is like the end game setup, right? I do this outdoor full time now, and I think it was a good investment for me because I'm doing it so often. And overseas, like I went to Korea to stream as well, and this heavy duty stuff, it actually worked really well with whatever that I was doing. But you know, like that, don't let the price put you off, in general, put off like live streaming outdoors, because you can use a phone. A phone is good enough because everyone has a phone. And nowadays, like our phones are pretty like high tech, you know, like we are kind of at the level where, you know, our phones are pretty decent and they work really well with streaming. So don't let that stop you from trying outdoor live streaming. Yeah.
So what is your first in real life stream like, and is there any challenges that you faced?
I started IRL so last year, and I think one of the situations that really scared me the most was I happened to be streaming at a restaurant near Esplanade, and this guy, right, he actually shouted. I was like 6 tables away from him, but he shouted across to me, and he told me to shut up, and I was just like, what? Why do you tell me to, like, I was just looking, I was like, what's going on? Like, why, you know? And then he kept looking at me, giving me this, like, stare, and he was like, I'm gonna report you, you know, that kind of face, you know, haha, you know, like, and, you know, the funny thing was, like, the opposite restaurant, they were making a lot of noise, they were like, and then, why did he only ask me to keep quiet, but they are making so much noise? So I felt it was kind of like a targeted comment. I felt very affected, actually, because, like, it was my first time getting scolded in public. I'm usually, like, the very nice, polite girl. I'm like, hi, I'm sorry to disturb you, you know, those kind of girls. So we are kind of like experiencing all these things to be prepared for other situations in future. You know? Yeah.
Right. Did you plan on where you want to go for every stream, or do you have a goal in mind?
I think like ultimately it maybe for the month I decide like, oh okay, I'm going to be going to a series of places, and then I decide like, oh, this place, what does it have? Like maybe is it going to be a food day? Is it going to be a dessert day? Is it going to be a coffee day? Like, I always start at a coffee place. My stream knows this. I like to go to every Starbucks in Singapore.
Wow.
Yeah. So I think I visited 30 or 40 Starbucks already on stream. So it was kind of cool.
It's a routine for you to start at a Starbucks.
Yeah.
Oh,
so I think like it's good for streamers to have like a routine. It's kind of nice because people will start guessing which Starbucks is she at today.
Which Starbucks is
it's a game at this point, so it gives them guessing, which is kind of cool. But then there are days also where I actually don't like to plan. It's kind of funny, but it's true when they say that unplanned content is the best content. In certain ways, things happen. Like I didn't even plan for it, but things happen.
Right.
And
content.
That is the best kind of content, the ones that you actually cannot plan for, and it actually is the most genuine out of like everything.
So you say you plan for your streams. Is the planning very different when it comes to collaborating with other Twitch streamers?
I think like it is good to have like a meeting or like a call with like the streamer that you're collaborating with in advance to know exactly what you guys are doing. Like the place that you're gonna go, whether they are okay with it or not, do they like the place, or do they have like better recommendations? I think it's good to get both sides of the opinion of like the collaboration partner and yourself.
So this is like a social platform. So people actually get on this platform to get to know other people also, right?
That's true.
That's why networking is a huge part of it. So how do you then reach out?
I think like first of all, like the most important how to network with another streamer is to probably talk to them first on Twitch chat, you know, go to their channel, get to know them, say, hey, be a part of their community. I think that's so important. No downside to getting to know the person first. After that, you know, going through the collab together. So I think it's good to get that connection first before you do any other business things or collaboration things.
So when you're doing IRL collaborations, it's the first time that you're meeting a streamer. How do you even handle such a meeting with the person, especially when it's an online meeting. You're getting to know the person while the stream is streaming.
Yes.
Okay, so she has a Sony Action Cam. Okay, let's see. Sony Action Cam. That means more equipment to spend. Or I'll just use my phone. Sony Action Cam. I need a big power bank. Oh my gosh, I can't spell Google. It's like I can't fucking spell Google. So Sony Action Cam. So that's 250, but that's re-established. That's refurbished, I mean. It's $240 in the shop. These are all pre-owned though. 700, 196. But then how would I even connect that? What would I connect that to? Like, they never, it's not very clear on like how I'm supposed to do it. Like, you know? It's like, am I supposed to do tests maybe? I could do it. Let's see. What equipment is needed? I need to IRL stream, IRL touch. Okay, let's see this.
We've
Even
got
though
a
it's
Stripe
5 years ago,
integration. When I
let's see.
generate an invoice in Sage, the customer can just click on the link and pay by card.
Lots of junk in the background. Hey guys, welcome back to the Corgi-san channel. Oh, I didn't mute my phone. Let's mute it right now. Hey guys, welcome back to the Corgi-san channel. Today we're gonna do another how-to or how I do this or how you do this Corgi-san thing. I feel like I haven't done one of these like tutorial videos in a while now. Oh gosh, we have a Corgi in here squeaking on the squeaker. Oh, hi Steve, do you wanna say hi with them? Hello? Okay, let's try that again. They're still here. So yeah, the last time I did a video, it was a lighting video about almost, I think a year ago, because this is when I moved in. You got the toy again! Come on guys, living room. Ugh. Back to the video. All right guys, so the last time I did a tutorial video was a lighting setup, so make sure you guys please go check that out. It's my current lighting setup for my stream. So today we're doing an IRL stream setup video. I don't know why I said it like that with so much skepticism, but I'm not skeptical. I'm pretty...
She made me... My mom brought me food. She made me chicken with, what's that, chickpea? Tomato, lettuce, and rice.
We live side by side.
Very confident, super very confident in this setup right here that I currently have. So sometimes when I'm taking a break from sitting on my computer and playing video games, or just chatting, or doing a crazy IRL stream for you guys where I pretty much almost burned down my kitchen. The fire alarm is always going off and it's all madness and crazy here. Once in a while, I do like to go outside. You could buy it for like 1,000 or 2,000. I'm not quite sure. You can even buy it used, but you have to get the data as well. The data is what makes it super fucking expensive.
You say
so if you get like, all the
1,000?
SIM cards, I think it run up to like maybe like $500 a month for that, and that's really crazy. So yeah, if you're a streamer and you can get an IRL backpack, or the win is to get one person get an IRL backpack and then share it amongst a bunch of people. But yeah, if you don't have any of those connections, the best way to do it is the way that I'm going to show you guys today. IRL stream on your cell phone. Now, I highly recommend using 2 cell phone setups. I know that sounds really fun. So it's really nice to have. I like this. Wow.
I think I have one of those.
It makes. Definitely get a backup tripod or a selfie stick. So I know you guys had your eyes over here at the anal beads. Can you guys even see it? Is it even in camera? I recommend getting this no matter what. Even if you're shy or you're not shy, or if you're tending to use this. Probably fucked up the adjectives on that because I don't know why I said it in that order, but I recommend having this one. Great about this, now again, this might be more of an intermediate IRL streamer thing, but you can have your alerts play out loud on speaker. People can send in like song requests, or they can do text-to-speech and stuff like that. So make sure you are really quick if something inappropriate pops up. But other than that, this is usually pretty fun. Now, the issue that I had with your stream title, you can tripod.
They only have the app on Android, so I'm gonna have to get a SIM for my Android. I had an Android phone. Maybe I could use that.
Charger, set, connected. All the lens, wide angle, front angle, back angle, all the angle. Tripod. And then, so here's what I have. So you're gonna walk around kind of like this, la 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 la, you know, IRL stream. And then you see something, you can set it down. If you're like at a restaurant, you know, set your tripod down like this, see, like that. And then the camera clip that I was telling you guys about, if you didn't want to walk around with like a stick, or if you're entering in an area that looks not very selfie stick friendly. So then there's this right here. So I'm gonna take this one off. And, whoop, it's this way, right? Is it this way? Yeah. There you go. And then you can take the camera, well, here. You can take the camera and, where'd it go? Down here? Yeah. Well, obviously you want to make this higher. You want to make it like up here. So pretend this is up here, and then you can clip it like that. So it still looks a little bit invasive because you got this wide angle lens. You can take off the wide angle lens if you want, but then I don't recommend it because the more narrower the frame, the more like when you're moving around and walking, the more shaky you can get. So again, be aware of when you're walking, try to walk a little bit slow, maybe take better strides. Don't be running around and jumping around too much, and yeah, just be a little bit mindful. So this could be your IRL setup right here. All right, guys, so we talked about the tripod, we talked about the wide angle lens, the backup charger, the speaker, the backpack, the clip, the case, the light, and I think we got most of it. Now, I wanted to just give you guys a couple more tips. These are just like little tiny tips. So when you're doing an IRL stream, most cameras don't really have a really good, I don't know if they even have it. You want to be very mindful of the speed that you're walking, the shakiness, the blurriness, and if you're moving the camera around too much. Because then again, when people are watching, they don't want to see like a hot madness, like, you know, just like shit, just like, they might get motion sickness. So you want to do your very best to keep the camera steady. If you're panning around, you want to move a little bit slow so people can actually like capture and see what you're trying to show them. When you're going to certain restaurants or places, be wary about places like if you're going into like the basement, you're not going to have reception down there. So don't go down there with your IRL stream setup, okay? Unless you can get onto their Wi-Fi pretty quickly, but then you're gonna be DC'd. You want to be mindful of the lighting as well. If you're in a restaurant, obviously you want to make sure your camera is set so the sun is facing towards you. If it's the other way around, it might make everything in the background look too dark and things like that. You want to also be aware of noise level. Certain restaurants when you go to, it might be super loud and noisy and it might not be good. Because when you're doing an IRL stream, I don't have a mic set up. So you want to kind of keep the camera close to you, up, but not that close, because sometimes you want like the viewers to see like, you know, maybe the environment or like what you're eating, or maybe like other people that you're with, that you're interacting with, right? So you want to make sure that the restaurant you're probably going to is not too loud, because if it's too loud, you're gonna have this IRL setup like really close to your face. And I don't know if it's still gonna be, it might just be a lot of like background noise it's still picking up. So yeah, I don't know, maybe you can get a microphone or something. I'm not that far advanced into the IRL stream setup yet, do microphone stuff. Oh, number one thing though that I did want to mention is just to be wary of your surroundings for safety reasons, and also so you're not an inconsiderate motherfucker as well, okay? You don't want to be pointing cameras in people's faces, they seem uncomfortable. You want to be aware of like maybe certain places don't allow recording or videos and things like that. And yeah, you just want to be a decent human being, and don't be one of those people where you're just so into your stream and you're not paying attention to your environment around you. And also, you don't want to get fucking mugged either, okay? Because if they see you with all this shit, they might be like, yo, I'm gonna go mug that person. It looks like they got some expensive equipment there. But lo and behold, it's all just Amazon stuff that's not too crazy. Your phone is actually probably worth the most. So yeah, I think that's about it, guys. All right, so hopefully I got a lot of B-rolls in here, great B-rolls for you guys to see. Again, all the items, the products are listed down below. So if you guys have any questions, feel free to let us know. This is just how I do my IRL setup. If you guys are IRL streamers as well, let me know what you guys use, because I'm always looking to improve. I'm just too lazy to experiment, because once I have something that kind of works, I just stick with it, because technology and streaming and all the trouble issues is just a fucking headache, and I just hate dealing with it. So yeah, if you guys have any suggestions or anything or any questions,
the thing is, I don't want to carry a backpack.
Feel free to stop by my stream anytime. I stream at twitch.tv/Corgi-san with 2 ways. Hopefully I can do a name change or something in the future, so I can stop saying 2 ways, 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 2 ways. Stop by anytime. Let me know that you guys are from YouTube and you guys stop by and watch this video, and I'm happy to say hi to you guys. Hello, it's nice to meet people sometimes.
This device, in which case it'll talk to your phone. Make sure you got a service. Then you're gonna need yourself a little thing like this called, I don't know what this is called. It's like a 12-in-1 thing. But this came in from Aki a while back that I did a little review for. It's a wonderful piece of gear, and it allows me to plug this right into my phone using USB Type-C. And it comes with all these different connections over here on the side. We got a 2 USB 2.0s, 2 USB 3.0s. We got a USB 3.0 USB Type-C connection. On the back side, we got a charging port, USB Type-C. And then we also have 2 outputs for HDMI, as well as a SD card slot and a micro SD card slot. Now that's for sending out stuff or taking in the media that you maybe have. But we're just gonna worry about the USB side, because most likely you have a capture card on hand or you have a webcam on hand. So if you have yourself a webcam, you're gonna be able to connect this right on in to this device, in which case it'll talk to your phone and you'll be able to stream it right to the old internet. Let me show you guys exactly what's going on here. So again, we have our camera, we have our 12-in-1, although you might be able to use something not as crazy as this 12-in-1 product right here, which I'll go into and I'll look around for you guys. But all these description of all the gear and stuff that I show you guys today, I'll put it down below just so you know exactly what it is. Now, so we got the camera, we got the 12-in-1, we got ourselves a phone, we got ourselves a camera, and if you don't want to use a web camera and you're trying to use this guy out in the field, you're gonna need yourself a little capture card, and this one literally costs $10. You know, it's a little USB 2.0 capture card. I did a review for it. Check that link right there. With this little capture card, you would just simply plug it into the USB 2.0 slot, and now all you need yourself is a cable to connect from your capture card
I need to fix
into
my port,
your camera.
because that would be
and now that you're connected there, then you take your 12-in-1 and you just plug that right on into your device, and now you have yourself a little to-go box here. And again, if I plug it all in just like that, I'm kind of all connected here. Now again, I have the 4 devices: the camera, capture card, cable, we got the 12-in-1, and we got my phone. And if I go ahead and turn on this camera, you're gonna see that this will most likely pop up here, and you'll be able to see yourself in just a hot second. You can already see that there's some.
This is so much better. This is what I need.
My camera around. So
I'm gonna save this.
It's already working. Just keep in mind that this does work, and you can also use it to be a self monitor if you wanted to on your normal cameras. But this is what we're streaming with. Now you can already tell that we have this all connected here, but we might need a little bit of audio. So just as a quick little pick me up, I got myself a little Rode onboard microphone. I'm gonna go ahead and plug that into my camera here, I'm gonna plug this bad boy in, and now I got audio coming through. And again, we're still connected. Everything's looking pretty good.
This is what I needed.
I could take maybe a little stand, a little you know, gorilla arm here. So if I go ahead and just plug this guy in. Now granted, you could probably find a better gorilla arm. So this one I actually kind of pulled apart. I took the little ball mount off of it and whatnot. So it's not as good as it could have been. But anyways, so now we have this, and I can let that sit right there off to the side. And again, this one does have a little flip out screen, so that'll be nice for if I'm doing kind of like, you know, some selfie work. That's kind of key in this situation. You kind of want to have yourself a little monitor so you can see yourself. Now you will be able to see yourself on your phone, but I'll get into why you might not want that here in a second. So again, we have our setup here. I'm just gonna go ahead and connect this cable back up, but you can already kind of tell that this is a little bit of a problem here. This is a little too far away, and maybe I don't want this to be so close. So I went ahead and I unplugged here, and now I got myself just a little simple HDMI cable. So I'll take one end and I'll plug it into the capture card, and then I'll take the other end. I know it's a lot of cables and stuff, and I got this little HDMI female to female connector right here. I'm gonna go ahead and connect that on in, and now that's nice and connected. And then we're gonna take a
or you could have just got a longer HDMI cable,
this little tiny guy, so I connect this side right into here.
Could have got a longer
and then I can finally plug this guy back into my camera. So now we're connected here. We got ourselves a nice long cable going to our 12-in-1 box here, and then again we would just plug this into our phone, and then just like that we are connected, back up and running, and I can actually back away from the camera because now I got a little more room. The only problem I have with this, and before we actually get into how to stream it, having the little HDMI capture card come out the side like this, that's not really good. You might snap it off, it might break off and whatnot. So what I end up suggesting is you get yourself a nice little adapter, something kind of small, little USB 2.0 to USB 2.0 you know, male to female. So I'm gonna go ahead and just plug this on in like this. So now that's plugged into the 12-in-1 device, and now I can take the little capture card, and now I plug this bad boy in, and now you can see I'm not going to be breaking my capture card or the little USB port because it's kind of just plugged into the side here. Again, everything's fine. It's not coming out of the side all weird and stuff, so it's just kind of nice and simple. And now it's just this is my setup. This is my setup. That's it. That's all it is. So now that you kind of understand that part, I'm gonna go ahead and unplug the 12-in-1 thing. I'll leave the camera on just for now. You need yourself a phone, and you need yourself a phone that can download the app called USB Camera. Now there's a free version and then there's a paid version. I forget the difference. I had the free version and it didn't really work out so well with me and some other little devices I had. So I ended up just saying, just give me the best of the best. I think it was like $5 or $8, something like that. So I downloaded USB Camera. So when you get the app downloaded on your phone, this is what it's gonna look like. The little app, you see a little pro icon there, and I paid for the paid version here, the pro version, but there's a free version. So if I go and open it up, right like that, you just already see that it says, hey, connect a webcam. So again, I'm gonna go ahead and plug in my capture card by using the little 12-in-1 adapter here, and then within a couple seconds, you're gonna see that the camera's gonna pop up, and just like that, we already have our camera kind of, you know, it's working here. So I'm actually gonna face the camera toward me, so maybe you guys can see a little bit more. All right, so just like that, we're already connected, so it's already working. You can see it right here. And over here on the top right, so it automatically connects. It finds what you want and it'll just get it connected super fast. Now this also works with a webcam, so keep in mind if you plug in a webcam, it'll detect it like right away and it'll just start to show the image. Now a couple things I can do while this is already loaded up, I can just tap the screen and that'll hide all the information. Now I could turn my phone and I get the full screen of my phone here, but it doesn't really matter. You get the idea. So on the top right, you actually have a little USB icon, and if I click on that, you're gonna see it's gonna show one USB device. Now if I had multiple devices plugged into this thing, which you can do, I would be able to select my webcam or my main camera here if I chose to. So I'm gonna go ahead and leave that as the camera that it is. You also have this little icon right here called the plus minus, so that's actually going to adjust your webcam settings if you actually have that enabled. Now on the right up here, we also have a motion detection thing, so I think this might be used for people who maybe want to monitor their house and kind of want to set up a camera or a live stream from their apartment or their house or wherever they are. So that's one thing that you can do in this app. Now on the top right, you also have the little settings, so you can safely eject. They safely recommend that you eject your devices they have plugged in, so maybe try to do that just in case that you don't want to mess anything up. Then you have your other settings down here. You have main settings, you have sizing. So if I click on size, that's going to be the size of the capture. Now this capture card is a 1080p capture. It only captures up to 30 FPS, so that's all we're seeing right here. We got the audio settings. It's going to show you that's what our audio is. If I come down again, we can flip horizontal, flip vertical. We can look at our device info, and we can also come back here. We can go enter the background, or we can go to picture-in-picture yet again. So at the top, there's actually the settings icon, and this is going to be where you start to edit all your stuff. So the notice pops up that once you go into settings and you come back out of it, it's going to restart the camera. It takes a matter of seconds. So if I hit OK, so you can see all the different settings we have here. If I click on general, there's a bunch of settings here. If you want to go ahead and slow down the video and take a look at what's available, feel free. I'll back up and I'll kind of go through all this stuff so you guys can kind of see what is actually available in the application here. You got all the general settings here. You can enable a microphone. You can also enable stereo microphone. Now, so if your camera doesn't have a microphone on it, you can also use your device's microphone built into your phone. So don't feel like you're obligated to use the audio that comes from a device. So if you have a camera that has no microphone, you can always use the microphone that is with your phone. So coming down here to UVC device, that is what I'm actually having plugged in right now. So you can see I do have enabled UVC audio input. So you're hearing the microphone from my phone technically. So down here at the bottom, you also have audio playback. So if you have that enabled, you're going to hear your audio playing back with inside while you're recording or streaming or whatever you're doing. You're going to hear your own audio here. So enable that or disable that at your own will if you choose to. Down here, the easy cap, it's also looking at the capture card and it's determining what the input is, all the audios, all that kind of stuff. You also have your recording settings and all this stuff. You have your server. So I'm going to use hardware encoding, the H.264 profile. You can see down there the H.264 profile. I selected high. The custom bitrate, I chose my own custom bitrate. The bitrate I chose is 5. Now, generally, Twitch likes somewhere around 6, but just because we're mobile streaming, I want to make sure that it's something kind of comfortable, maybe around 5, and it should look okay. So here's where it gets kind of tricky. Now, the way that I'm doing this, you can technically enter in your stream key here and directly stream from your phone to your channel. You don't have to deal with anything else, and it's just a quick direct feed. The RTM push, everyone has the same RTMP URL right there. It's the live.twitch.tv/app. And then down below that, that's where you take your stream key from your Twitch and you go ahead and implement it into this thing. So you just gotta type in your key code there or copy it from wherever you can. Then down below you have the settings manager. You have Ask RTMP settings, and then you have a bunch of other settings as well. So let's go ahead and scroll past this. So we also have the title. We have ourselves, which doesn't really matter. The title doesn't really do anything here for us. But down here you have the user, the admin password, all that kind of stuff. So you can make sure that nobody logs into your account, even if you do happen to leak something. Maybe no one can start to see you live whenever they choose to. So keep that in mind that could happen if you leak things out. And that's pretty much it. So just like that, if I go ahead and back on out of this, it's gonna restart the camera app, and boom, just like that, we're back up and running, and everything's looking pretty good. So that's kind of the whole application in a nutshell. Now, if you want to start to go live, once you entered in your stream key and your stream code and all that kind of jazz, you're just going to come down here to the bottom right. You're going to hit the little red icon. It's going to bring up the IP camera server, record, or snapshot. Now, snapshot, you kind of know what that is. It's going to take a screen grab of whatever you're looking at and save it as a picture. Recording, you can just simply record whatever you're looking at and send it, save it to your phone. So if you wanted to record your camera to your phone, you could, or you come over here to IP camera server. And if I click on that, you're going to see that it's going to go ahead and access my credentials here. And then we are in, and you can see that we have a couple of different settings down here. You can see the IPv6. So I'm going to hide all that information so you guys don't need to see it. And then, so on the bottom left is the little RTMP push button. And let me actually go to my desktop on my stream PC here. So I have this connected to an alt Twitch account called activator_. And again, if I bring back up my phone, if I just go ahead and click on the bottom left here to the RTMP push, once I click that, it's automatically going to start streaming to this account. Now, if I look over here in a couple seconds here, this should pop up, and just like that, we're already streaming. And you can see that we're already live and things are looking pretty freaking sweet and cool, man. So again, I could take my my whole setup here and I could just walk away with it. As long as you have a stable connection and everything, you should be okay. So just keep in mind, now we're streaming. We're using our mirrorless camera here that shoots in 4K. If I really wanted to show it off, I could, but just keep in mind, now you know how to stream using your camera here, which is pretty cool, man. Long story short, you could also just stream using the streaming apps such as Streamlabs or Stream Elements and stream directly from the app or even the Twitch app, and then just use the phone camera that you have built already in. But this is for the person that's trying to step up their game a little bit and maybe present themselves with a nice maybe higher end type of not type of camera. So someone that maybe wants to take this camera right here and go live with it, they can. The only other gear that I might want to add to this is maybe just having a little bit of extra batteries for my camera to make sure that it doesn't die on me. And you know, having extra batteries is always a positive thing. You got to make sure that you can keep going live. Now that is one downside to the application here, is that when you unplug or when you turn off your camera, it cuts the feed, it cuts the stream. So keep that in mind. Now, one way you can get around this is the way that I utilize this. And the way that I utilize this is to stream to an alternate account, and then I take this computer that you're seeing right now, this camera and all this setup, and I just record my screen with that account on it. So if I go back to my screen here, so if I was streaming here, all I would do is simply come over here and just go full screen. Now, every time the feed gets cut, they might get a static image like this, but as soon as I'm ready to go back live, I just plug my camera back in, everything's good to go. And I, you know, on the
it's so again, good. Where's this video RTMP been on my live?
Just like that, we're back up and live.
It's a nice stream.
Thanks, setup is on top of batteries and whatnot. I also maybe want to get myself a battery for my phone, so I could just take my little external battery here and just, you know, plug in a cable.
I'm definitely gonna save this and look at it again and
12-in-1 device
buy what I need to buy.
My phone, and I just plug this guy in. And now I just set this off to the side.
It's
and
so
again,
handy.
This would be connected to my phone. And this is now my mobile setup that has a little bit of a charging base station if I need the extra power. But technically this isn't needed. I don't need the extra power. But if I happen to need it in some sort of situation, I have something that can go ahead and take care of the job. So now that you have your whole kind of setup here, I know this is kind of a little bit thick and big, but now this is kind of like all set up and good to go. So
I'm gonna write a to-do list
in my back pocket,
for
and
sure.
Now I have my mobile setup, and I can just walk around while this is connected and everything else.
I'll hug you back.
So last thing that you might want to do is go ahead and my phone has a feature where I can double up on applications. Technically, I can have half my phone displaying all the new followers or subs or donations and all that kind of stuff, and then on the top of my phone, I can display
check out my
the
Twitch.
chat. Now, if you really wanted to get fancy and you had a secondary phone, you could always like hotspot your phone to that phone and then use a secondary phone while this one's in your pocket, just, you know, taking care of all the business. You take your secondary phone and maybe attach it to your arm, or I don't know, just keep it in your hand. And, you know, because you're connected to this phone, you can just simply read chat and all your messages and stuff will pop up there. So that's it. That's this whole video, man. I just want to show you guys that it is possible to go ahead and connect a DSLR or mirrorless camera to your streams and live stream while on the go with this. Now, this is only specifically if you're trying to do something like that. Now, you could simply have everything just with your phone. So keep in mind, maybe all this extra gear is not worth it for you, and all you really want is to just have your phone and a camera on your phone, and this could be just your live stream device,
I want good quality.
Which is pretty cool.
I mean, to be fair,
keep in mind that you could just
phones
make
are
this
good quality too.
and that's it. So anyways, that's the end of this video.
DSLR
Appreciate you guys
quality,
watching. Like and subscribe, man. It would help me out a lot. If you want to support in an easy way, just hit the little like button, and if you want to help me out even more, go ahead and sub to the channel and
So
come back
I
and check out
definitely
my
need
other
to go
videos.
tomorrow, go to the camera shop, give them my camera, pay £10 for them to ship it off somewhere, and then hopefully it will take like a week or two, or a week, well, as soon as possible, so they can give me a quote, see how much it is to fix it, and then I'll fix it, and that would be good. I could also use it for stream and look at chat on my phone and stuff, and then also use it for when I do this show as well as a second camera. So it's important. I hope it's not too much, because it's only a camera port. Like, it's not like the lens or like, I don't know, the system inside. Like, it's literally the port on the side, the place where you can charge your phone, or you put it in you put the HDMI in there, and then it connects. It all connects. I would do it myself if I knew how to do it, but I don't, so I'm not even gonna tamper with it. I'm just gonna get an expert to do it. But yeah, Steffi hugs are the best. They are the best. I could honestly wholeheartedly say that Steffi hugs are the best fucking hugs you will ever experience in your fucking life, because they are full of love and warmth, and you know, it's from the heart, and they're long as well. So yeah, a Steffi hug is unfucking matched, you know? Just saying. But yeah, I hope you've enjoyed the stream. I'm so dead. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had so much fun, and yeah, until next stream, which is I don't know when. I mean on YouTube. Tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming on Twitch. Hopefully, I'm gonna be streaming my DJ set. If not, I'll record it for sure. I'll make sure I got everything. I'll check in the morning because I can't be else right now. But yeah. Thank you for coming. Thank you for being here, Carla, Orville, Guap, Del, Q. Appreciate you all. Who else was in the stream today? Whoever was in the stream, and I've haven't mentioned you. Hi Lulu as well. Thank you for being here, and I hope you have a nice afternoon / evening too. It's a nice stream. Press O if you want to see more uploads, more live streams. If you want it all, subscribe, share it to your friends. It's never gonna end. Thank you for watching the video. Like and subscribe, comment down below. Welcome to the channel. Click the notification bell. Press O if you want to see more uploads, more live streams. If you want it all, subscribe, share it to your friends. It's never gonna end. Bye. Bye bye.